Alrighty, I believe I did everything correctly. Hello, DOS Razor. Thanks for being here. Thank you. So I've tried to automate a bunch of stuff because I realized I could use APIs like crazy. So now I've got a bunch of requests that go through the Stream Deck to do things. And it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It should enable me to have a slightly better time of things in many ways as I continue to leverage it more, because I previously had no way to integrate the Stream Deck with the bot or the overlay for that matter. It was like always a clunky idea of, oh, I could build an extension thing for the Stream Deck, but now I'm just throwing API requests to my own local stuff, and it all works very, very fast as well. So that's pretty cool. But let me go ahead and get things officially started here. I was once again up late. I've been up late basically every night working on things. I'm back on the hardcore grind. But I hope you're faring very, very well, DOS Razor. And thank you to anybody else who ends up showing up in the VOD or otherwise. Thank you. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and do notifications. No idea what a Stream Deck does. The most simple terminology for it is a macro board. Like it's a shortcut function board that uses a file structure and has a visual display. So there's the one that I have has like 32 buttons on it, and there are also pages and folder structures and stuff like that you can use. So basically it's a infinitely recursive display for macros and all sorts of things, and it has plugin ecosystem and all that stuff. So it's very useful for just general stuff as well as streaming. Instead of selling Stream Decks again. No, I was just explaining it to DOS Razor. But welcome in, Wardstone. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Oh man, this is so cool. So now I can push a button on the Stream Deck to dismiss messages in my chat viewer. That's pretty pog. That's pretty poggers champion. Greetings and meetings and hello at alert listener. Convinced me to buy mine. I mean, they are very fucking useful. I hope you've gotten good use out of yours since then, Wardstone. And hello to you, David Lockeson. Welcome in. Welcome. Boom. Let's see, greetings, meetings, and hello. Today is yet another day for the gaming to commence. I shall continue my journey into the vintage story. Hopefully going to get a good way into the bronze era of things. And either way, enjoying the adventure. Okay, there we go. Nice and straightforward today. Ton of use, can't live without it. Well, I'm glad to hear this, because I basically feel the same way, and I keep finding uses for it. I've had this thing for over a year now, and I'm finding uses for it all the time. I found more uses for it just last night. First, close. You know, it's kind of close. Just coming from a group therapy session on my way home. Well, hell yeah, David. Well, you know, be safe on your journeys home, of course. And Lenny, I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome. Okay, let's see. I need to do the postings, and then I just have to get a video game open. That's basically it. That's on the list of to-dos. Post that there. Yo, David, thank you for David DGD kind of, I should say. We got David Lockson. We got David DGD kind of. I gotta say both now. I gotta designate fully. David DGD kind of. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for hanging out for a few days in a row. And I hope all's well for you. Chat and said, the following is what we call programming self-care. All velocity directions of velocities in general should be in relation to the pivot. Empty game object. The entire transform should be rotated sideways based on the mouse. That way you make sure the velocity always points properly. However, only the camera should rotate up and down. Oh, Andrew fucking moron. Don't forget that. Wow, Lenny. There's no way to speak to future you. Okay, let's see. Did I make the post on the skies of blueness? Did I? Yes. Okay. Self-care. I think that's the inverse of it, but sure, yeah. Also, I'm gonna test something else really quickly. I have a button that lets me mark messages for reading through my AI voice.
self-care.
Self-care, yeah, I agree.
Try it, duh.
Try it, duh. Okay, the last one didn't work. Did it throw an exception? It did throw an exception. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Not much is up for me. I'm just getting ready to do some gaming, some big time chilling. And let's see, I'm gonna move things around a little bit here in my windows and screens. Doing good. My PC repaired itself after I reassembled it. Well, I am glad to hear this. I'm sorry that it required reassembly in the first place, but I'm glad that things are working at the very least. Oh, how dare you? You think you can just throw things at me? I have the power now. I have the power now to do, where is it? Where's the, there it is. I can throw shit too. I can throw things now. He's not the only one that has this power. Okay, let me get Vintage Story open, and then we can hop over to that. That's right, I still haven't fixed my audio setup for Vintage. Maybe I should do that today. Maybe I should actually make today the day that I fix my audio setup for Vintage Story. Oh, speaking of PCs repairing themselves and stuff, speaking of PCs in general, I'm just waiting on a CPU cooling unit to show up that's been ordered as of a week ago. It's all I'm waiting for now. I legit have everything. I'm just waiting on the cooling. Let's see, let me turn off the music for now. It was at 17%. Yeah, I'm legit just waiting for that, and then I can finally build the PC that Anonymous has allowed me to build. Cough, cough, Anonymous. Definitely not anyone we know. Get it. Yo, Norg, thank you for 31 months. Where's the notification? Where the fuck is my notification? Where the fuck is my son? What is he doing? Did he just have nothing to say? Straight to hell. Is the speech system broken? Did I break the speech system? I may have broken the speech system. I may need to reboot him. It's putting out the text, but it's not playing the audio. I'm gonna reboot him really quickly. But you got your cat fact at the least. It's just not gonna get read out loud for some weird reason. Let me reboot him. I've even got a thing that lets me quickly reboot him now. It had corrupted the FTPM keys, and once Windows turned on BitLocker without letting me know, it wouldn't boot. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Well, I'm glad you at least were able to figure it out. Half a yay. Yes, half yay. Half a yay is better than no yay, I think. I'm no expert on yaying or not, though. Say, yes, this is a test. Excuse me? Did it not? Oh, it didn't do the boot up cycle. That's weird. It didn't do the boot up cycle. Okay. Some of my automations are not working as predicted. That's okay, though. Hell yeah, new cooler. It's more than that. It's a whole fucking computer. Minus the power supply and storage and a GPU. Basically, I'm migrating my GPU and my storage and my power supply over to it, but it's a Ryzen 9 5950X CPU. So it's a nice, like, it's got a lot more thread count to it. A fucking stupid amount of RAM. Fucking stupid amount of RAM. 128, I think it was. I don't even know if I will ever touch that amount of RAM, but apparently I have that now. And I feel like it's really important to say, like, I didn't ask for this. I didn't fucking say anything about this stuff whatsoever. I was just minding my business. All of a sudden, fucking, this shit is ordered. 128 is the next step. That is, I suppose so, because I'm on 32. So it's either I do some intermediate step of like a 96 build or whatever, or jump up to the 128. D&D fun. Enjoy the D&D, Shy. Thank you for lurking around. Okay, let me make sure my audio setup is correct for this. Thank you for the lurkage tomatoes. Thank you. 64 would be the next. Ah, gotcha. Right, no shit, jeez. Bro, powers of two, Mr. Programmer. Well, you know, I don't do hardware stuff, so I don't think about numbers in hardware whatsoever, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Let's see. Change this over to this source. And then I am probably going to need to reboot Vintage Story to make sure the audio goes through there. So let me do that. And try something, Dev. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What we'll be working on today are playing games. We're playing games today. Mondays are Vintage Story days. Eventually, I will start learning the modding side of things and doing some dev on Vintage Story days. But for now, at least, I'm just enjoying the game and learning it. Because I want to understand the game well enough that I can then start working on mod stuff for it. Okay, I closed something, and now I can't remember. How am I like this? Right, Vintage Story. Geez, the game that I'm gonna play today. My God, my brain's already in great condition. This is why gaming days are necessary. As I turned my Python project into an API, now I'm calling it from a Chrome extension. We'll soon upload the API to cloud for 24/7 availability and publish the extension. Yo, fuck yeah, Iron Shark, awesome. Today was a funny therapy session too. Handpick people with a combination of ADHD and high IQ, which led to fantastic connection in the group because it's like everyone there is doing the same and it's actually fast enough to understand what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know how I miss the feeling of people understanding things just from the keywords you say. Don't have to explain everything, which I get here too, by the way, which is part of the reason I like being here. Well, I'm honored that that's the case, David. And that's how I feel about things as well. It's nice to run into people that you don't have to get into every granular piece to hold understanding with each other. And then Teresa, welcome in. I hate Mondays, but I do like lasagna. It feels oddly familiar. Do you know any cats? Do you know any cats by chance, Teresa? Vintage Story hype indeed. I'm very fucking excited. I am very fucking excited. So let's see. I'm going to hop over here. Did the other part of my automation work? It did. Okay, awesome. So now I can exit the loading screen, and I believe redeems should have turned themselves on. Yes. Hell yeah, all my stuff is working. This is wonderful. This is a wonderful thing. So now I push a single button, my loading screen ends, all my redeems turn themselves on. It's all done through an API. Let's see, I do need to reset my eyebrows though, but I can now, I can kind of hit you with the eyebrows, you know? And I will have a posture check, thank you. Said, oh, yeah, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Welcome, welcome.
Take a moment and sip the tea before it gets cold. Remember, a cold cup of tea is just a sad reminder.
And Norg, thank you again for that sub. God damn, dude.
Of tea, did you know that in the
31 months. Let me make sure that the bot actually recognized that too. And RGB, thank you as well.
They even used a special blend to combat scurvy. So, let's not let your tea go to waste. Take a sip, or you might end up like those poor sailors, yearning for a taste of something warm and comforting. Cheers.
Okay, let's see. Of course, bruv. Of course, bruv.
Once again. RGB Productions Games.
I do know a cat. Her name is Cat1000ER. And there's Catatonic as well. This is true.
For 8 months. Your loyalty is almost impressive.
Almost impressive? It is impressive. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let me just get my tea prepared here. But yeah, the plan is Vintage Story. We will be having story times today. And I left off at the point where I think I was either starting to actually make the anvil out of bronze, or I had all the supplies for it. I can't quite recall, but either way, we'll find out in just a moment here. Bum, bum, bum. I have mac and cheese and you don't. Be jealous. I am a little bit jealous, but honestly, mac and cheese kind of hurts my tummy nowadays, so I hope it's really good though.
A whole year of
some of the noodles are undercooked, so be a little less jealous. Oh damn.
Thanks for sticking around and putting up with our shenanigans.
Yo, caveman crafting. I believe that is a 1-year follow anniversary right there. Thank you for being around this stream for a whole damn year, caveman crafting, and not getting sick of it yet. Thank you. I've been debating picking up this game. Ooh, I may have to. I recently picked up Transport Fever 2, so gonna play that a bit. Well, I hope that either way keeps you entertained. And yeah, Vintage is pretty great. I've been enjoying my stay, and I think there's a couple of other folks who have picked it up since. I know Irad had it and was playing it on stream before I even started doing so. So it seems to be a favorite within the dev spaces. Norg, what are you doing, dude? Norg!
Thanks for the tier.
You
1
fucking
gift sub.
sweetheart, Norg. Also, hi to you as well, RGB.
Enjoy the perks and don't forget to thank our generous benefactor.
Hurts mine as well, but it's delicious. Well, I'm glad it's good, Expanded Keeper. That's the important thing. Thank you for reminding me. I need to make macaroni salad today so that it is ready for tomorrow. Ooh, hell yeah. Also, the weather here makes no sense. It went from 80 degrees one day to 14 the next, got 3 inches of snow, now it's 50 degrees. It sounds like you're having similar weather to me. That's pretty fucking wild, Expanded Cuber. Fuck's sake, my brain sucks, Expanded Cuber. It sucks. My brain sucks. But so does the weather sometimes. Had a fantastic talk with one of the dudes in the group about self-employment, which went a totally different way. All the other talks about self-employment went so far. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. Not the worst person to compare me to. That's fair. At least I didn't call you Deflux, right? Yeah, at least it wasn't Deflux. And it's so funny because Deflux is like such a sweetheart too. It's so fucking funny. Let me check the wrap up and make sure that Norg's Norg's subscription got recognized in this in the first place. Because there's a chance that it sent the message, but it didn't like register it in the database. So I just want to be sure. Sub output. Norg is in there. Good, good, good. We got it. We so got it. We're so back. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Let me get that bar out of the way there. I wish I had Deflux's bank account. I don't know if you do. For all I know, he's in fucking credit card debt. I have no idea, dude. Thanks for the gift sub. Also, thanks for hanging. Thank you, thank you. What is your brain sucking? I don't know. Chili dog? If you know that song reference, then it's perfect. If you don't, it's okay. Now I can sort out this bug after updating my website. Or now if I can sort out this bug after updating my website. Well, I hope you can, Caveman Crafting. My neck, my back, flew over my head. There's a song. I'm not gonna play it, but it's essentially, let's see, I'll play a second of it if I can. Give me a moment here. Give me just a moment here. This should be fine. I should be able to play just a second of this. Sucking on a chili dog. That's all you need to know. If you're curious about more, give that a listen. That is beautiful. Yeah, he's got a nice voice. But yeah, if you're curious, you can check that out over there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, thank you for reminding me that exists. You didn't mean to, but thank you. Probably isn't a lot of debt from buying you stuff from Throne. I hope not. Speaking of flying, how do the living quarters stand the storm? So far, they survived. I do need to report that damaged gutter to the landlord, though. That's something I gotta do. Nothing at hand to tell my father, because there were people in that group at the ages of 55, and he's always saying it's all too late for him. Oh yeah, it's an easy go-to reason to not push yourself out of a comfort zone. You know, I can understand that. Probably overshare. No, you're fine. Kind of hyped from that group encounter. Well, fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear this, David David Lockeson. David DGD kind of has been gone long enough from the chatting space that I will now refer to you as David again. I think I've got to do that, because otherwise I'm gonna trip over my words the whole time. Oh yeah, okay, Norg knows that one. Good. I figured Norg would know this one. I don't know if I want to be curious about more or not, but I am. It's a funny song. It's good. This is the first time I've actually cooked something in a sad amount of time. Well, damn. Well, maybe that can be a change of pace for you. And Queerty, welcome in, Queerty. Just found out that ocean spawning is a world setting you have to explicitly enable when generating the world, and I'm devastated. I am devastated too, Queerty. I am devastated too. I wish I knew. I wish I had actually taken some time to look at things, because I'm currently on a world that will never have oceans. I will never have the ocean. What if I just threw away 3 days of progress and tried to redo it all in one day? I'm sure that would be possible. I'm definitely a gamer and could do that. Yeah, absolutely. I thought the same. I actually am really fucking tempted, but I would give up so much progress. That's the only thing. But sunk cost, yeah, sunk cost is such a pain in the ass. And Ahmed, welcome in. Set of legs, indeed. They've always been there. Brain faster than mouth. Yup, that's the problem. Pizza rolls and taquitos are just so damn good. They really are. You should like also stream Vintage Story on Thursdays. So we'll see about extra stream days. We'll see about extra stream days for gaming. I think that might be a thing, especially with the computer being capable of doing more sophisticated gaming on stream. I would love to introduce like an extra day potentially, but we'll see. It very much depends on what casual schedule is looking like. And I got to make sure I'm still available to her because we basically have 1 day a week together. So it would have to be on, it would probably have to be on Fridays specifically, not Thursdays, unfortunately. It would probably have to be on Fridays. It's hailing? Yo, nice.
No.
Hell yeah.
No, man.
I've only just started to get stable, and I found a salt dome yesterday and bees. Nice. Would you rather take those 3 days now or never have oceans in your world? I mean, that's the real question. Because the reality is I will never have oceans, right? But if I sacrifice 3 days worth of progress, I could have oceans in my world. Maybe what I could do is I could start a new world really quickly and just see what it looks like with oceans turned on. And make a quick decision about it. Now that's an evil mode right there, baby. That's an evil mode. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The moment I felt free and had like 5 people.
Damn, he got
knowing
fed
me,
fast.
Now I can't tell if it even happened.
That was impressive. All right, let me close these windows. These will be the, this is the window closure of the day. After that, I'll have to close this app because it doesn't overlay over Vintage Story, unfortunately.
Credits. You have 2 minutes.
You have 2 minutes. That's a pretty good evil mode right there. Think of it as this. Your character got isekai'd into a world with oceans. The only problem is I can't bring anything with me, I don't think. Like, I gotta start a new character. But I've learned so much from what I've played, and like my problem is I have no problem starting over. Like I could totally do so, because I've died a couple times on this world. So for me, I'm like, oh, I could start again and not die this time. Good luck closing those. It just ruined your stream. I don't think you even came close to putting a dent in my stream, Ahmed. But thank you. This is merely a momentary encounter. I was on phone. Phone is evil mode superpower. Yes, it is. Very much is. I have to close the window and stuff. No, I must.
539.5.
It is the social contract. I have created this contract. I will fulfill this contract. Even if my clicking accuracy is so bad, I will complete the contract. And then we'll see if my switches of the audio have helped things. Damn. It's like I closed 2 windows, I open 1. I'm 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I'm like a country song. Except my wife hasn't left me and my dog hasn't died yet. And my pickup truck is non-existent. So I guess technically I've got that category. Boom. Oops. Oh, let's see. I can do this really quickly while I'm doing this.
Expanded Cuba says,
yesterday was my niece's birthday party and we had baked Moe's taxioli and like, I'm a very fast eater normally. I ate 2 full plates plus watermelon before everyone else got their first plate.
Damn.
Razor has
you were on the hunger grind.
pulling in 581.00 intern credits.
581,
which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
But yeah, I've got a button that passes things automatically to text-to-speech now. So in the case that I'm like in the middle of closing a bunch of windows, I can review things that way. Death seems like a pretty inevitable part of this game with bears and wolves and all. I think you're right about that for sure. I think it would be pretty hard for your dog to die. True, you know, it's kind of hard to kill an invisible dog. Sums up 99% of the country songs. Indeed it does. And your horse ain't sick. My horse ain't sick. Am I the chosen one? Perhaps. Perhaps, expanded Cuber. Okay, let me see here. So if I pause the music and I turn on the music in here. So I'm going to put this up to 17, which is what it was at before. And we'll give that a moment. I'm going to start a new world really quickly just to see.
It's almost poetic, really, like a country song waiting to happen. And expanded Cuba, 2 full plates. You're either training for a competitive eating event or just living your best life. Keep it up.
Random spawn radius, grace timer, death punishment. Yeah, because there's all sorts of stuff. World generation,
Mars 06, the
realistic,
ever-charming harbinger of feline hydration. I'm
land
doing just
cover.
splendidly, thanks for asking, while Setolix here is valiantly trying to wrangle the chaos of our digital realm.
Yeah,
As
so
for
from what I
cats,
understood,
let's just say
the
they are thriving on chaos, hydration be damned. But don't
determines how
worry,
much
I'm
ocean will
keeping
be
an eye on
between
things,
pieces
even if
of
they think they run the
land.
show. What about you? Got any grand plans for today?
What if I just set both of these to like 70 and 75? Let me test that. So land cover at 70, land cover scale at 75%.
With the classic dilemma of being invited to a meal
Let's see what
featuring
that
food
see what
they
that looks
understand, but
like.
still wanting to spare the inviter from embarrassment. Here's the deal, just be polite and gracious. You can either nibble on a bit of it to avoid offending anyone or make a light-hearted excuse about being on a restrictive diet. Either way, don't stress it too much, the world won't end over some bland casserole. But hey, if you want to make it more fun, you could just pretend it's a culinary adventure, who knows, maybe it'll surprise you.
True,
Just
you never
bring your
know.
own snack and call it a day. Just remember,
On a
honesty
hunger
is the
grind
best
too,
policy,
dang, I'm so
but
hungry
tact
today.
is
Oh
a close
no!
second.
I have to make even more food when I get home. Well, it sounds like a good idea. I bought and played Vintage Story on Friday, still deep in a TM10 or ATM 10, but it looks interesting. Well, hell yeah, Mars. I hope you enjoy it when you do actually sit down and play it more. Okay, so we'll see what this looks like after it builds the world and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited about some of the things that I've set up, because previously I couldn't use my chat viewer app at all during gaming stuff, because I would have to alt tab out and click on the chat viewer itself. But now I do not have to do that because I have an API button that I can just hit. So now I can dismiss messages without alt tabbing out. And I can also pass things over to text to speech if I want to. Have to give Vintage Story a go too, but I know I would sink some time into that. Yeah, it's a dangerous one. I already want to build automation mods. Don't know if I said this here yet, Expanded Cuber says, but I started working on my Discord bot node editor again. I want to say you did mention this. And since StreamerBot was pissing me off, I'm adding support to make Twitch bots as well. I've so far added project creation. I've completely redone all the UI, and I've fixed some of my old shitty code. Yo, fuck yeah, Expanded Cuber. It's crazy what taking a 2-month break from a project does to your motivation. It truly hits the reset button on it. In time I do not have, or pretend to myself I do not have. Well, sometimes you got to protect your time from yourself, right? That's one of the realities. Oh my god, that voice was so loud. Okay, so we immediately spawn next to wolves. I am curious to see. So I've only set it to be like 30%, 25% of land cover being ocean. So I just want to run in a direction really quickly. Okay, so I also want to check something. Is the music audible for you? And if so, is it loud? Because for me, the music is very loud right now. I have switched audio sources over, but it may still be pretty quiet for y'all no matter what. And then I'll just have to adjust my headset. Sometimes I have to pretend to not have time, so I have time for the important stuff I miss. I totally get that. I think I'm gonna stop being stupid and use TwitchLib and Discord Sharp or whatever the fuck it's called. Ooh. Server I'm playing on has a big ocean. Nice. Music is loud, yes. Okay, good. That means that my audio setup fixed it. So now I can turn this down to a reasonable volume. Can you still hear the music? Can you hear the music? Can you hear it? Doo-doo-doo. I'm already seeing little pockets of water. Can hear it, can hear the music, sounds well balanced. Can hear it, perfect. Okay, fuck yes, awesome. So I just had to switch the target device for it looks like. Perfect mix too, fuck yes. Hell yeah, it's all working, baby. Also found there's a setting to enable true color map and minimap if you prefer that over the yellow wash look. I kind of like the yellow wash, but maybe I'll take a look. So I'm already noticing there's nice little ponds and stuff like that. But I'm curious if I just run in this direction for a little bit longer. I think I may still want to start a new character and just go into a new world and go for it. But I really want to keep like moving forward in the tech of the game, because the sooner I learn more about the game, the sooner I can also start eyeballing modding stuff. There's a really interesting little biome here. Oh, you know what? I bet I could see great from up there. But yeah, pretty soon I'm going to be able to boost the view distance and stuff pretty significantly. with that new CPU and everything else. So that's very exciting for me. I need to keep eyes out too, because the motherboard showed up today. So I'm literally just waiting on a CPU cooler, and it was ordered 6 days ago. So it probably will show up, and then I can build the new computer. And that's crazy to say. I haven't built a new computer in like 7 years. You make me want to get vintage story. I'm sorry. Finish your progress in the OG world, then come back to the ocean once modded. I think that's probably the legit move. I think that's the most reasonable approach. And I just want to go up here and see if I see any oceans. Because if I do, it's already better. I'll try and turn up the view distance for a little bit too, just to see. But yes, I think we will stick to the main file just so I can keep the progression going. Because that's important to me. Oh my god. This climb is just like, it's just like hiking in real life.
Here, please stop.
Yeah, what's up, Fake Sadolix?
Sado,
I'll stop
okay,
talking,
now
Fake
start
Sedo.
talking for a moment so I can interrupt you.
So if I was talking and you interrupted me,
our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
will. You
going
will.
now.
Oh, look.
Imagine me walking away. See you soon. Imagine me waving. Yeah,
The way he said that, just imagine me walking away. That was good. I think we got a large body of water here. Is that bauxite? It might be. What a spawn. Bauxite is something I've been looking for the last few days of my world. Apparently no shortage. Damn, this looks nice though. Yeah, that's an actual ocean. I think that goes out pretty far. I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, because that's deep water. That's the thalassophobia deep, or whatever it's called. Imagine having a real reason to make a sailboat. It would be nice. Whoa, curvature, dude! Fucking curvy world, bro. Okay, let's turn up the view distance. I've got it at 996. Let's turn it up to like 448 for a moment. Okay, no, it's not a tremendously large ocean, but it is a huge pond. Yeah, there's like way larger bodies of water. That's looking pretty good though. It looks like maybe in that direction. Really quickly, I want to look over there. We're taking a quick tour of this world. I originally planned to add support for Twitch bots into this project, but I didn't actually code it, so it would be easy to add support. So I can hate myself, I guess. Well, you know, WebSockets are huge for supporting other things. Like, that's something I intend to do for most of the stuff that I release, is have inbuilt WebSocket support so that things like StreamerBot can still communicate with them easily. I guess I probably could have ran on the land. That might have been easier. Yeah, that looks like a huge chunk of water. Okay, so I definitely will eventually start a new world with these settings. I think that will be awesome. Seto, Lord of Cubes, what is your wisdom this day? Do unto others as you would do unto yourself, or something like this, I think. I hope you're doing well, Papa Joe. Thanks for swinging by today. Damn, this is a good spawn. There's clay all over the place. There's all sorts of different rock strata and stuff. Yeah, this is a nice map. Okay. And either way, funny enough, my computer doesn't seem to be struggling with a super high view distance. I don't know if it's like tearing more for you guys though, so I'll turn it back down to the
Stop talking.
I'll put it at 224. I will drink some water. Okay, so we'll leave this world for now. That definitely looks better world generation wise though, so I'll definitely have to consider this. This map was shared with me as an example of a heavily ocean world. Holy shit. Yo, that's cool. It looks like an archipelago almost. Oh, that's so awesome.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. Sorry. I'll be more mindful of my speech from here on out. Eva's birthday today. She just left for school. Her first half a decade lived. Hell yeah. Congratulations on keeping your child alive this long, Papa Joe. Many, many more years of keeping your child alive to you. All right, let's get into the actual stream world now. Let's go. Let's resume progression into this magical place. This game is pretty darn well optimized. Yeah, really. I'm impressed with it. But yeah, let's see. So now I can technically do things through the stream deck. So I can mess with my eyebrows. So now I can I can raise and lower my eyebrows and stuff like that with Stream Deck buttons. That's a fun little thing. I can salute you again, and I don't even have to alt tab over to the overlay. Okay, so the last thing I did, dropped some tin bronze. So we've got tin bronze cooling off in the anvil right now, and I think we're approaching fall. We're basically in fall times at this point. That's awesome. I'm really fucking excited about Expanded Cuber because basically I didn't realize. Oh, that's right. We got a little piggy. I gotta find another piggy friend. I did not realize at all how easy it would have been for me to set up APIs on my system to be able to remotely control things through the Stream Deck. It just never occurred to me that I could do that. So upon looking into the minimal APIs for the microservices updates to things, I was like, oh shit, I could have APIs running on my main bot right now and make certain things automated and easier. So now I'm controlling a bunch of stuff through the Stream Deck because it's just easy to access the APIs and do all that. Okay, do I have any more stone? I love the music in this game. Are these granite? They are. Perfect. Make a bunch more cobblestone. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Do I have food? I do not. Oh, I do. Let me have a little snack here. What do you mean it's possible to trigger Stream Deck actions via API? Or is it the other way around? Triggering API via Stream Deck. Yeah, sorry, triggering API via Stream Deck. If I set it in reverse, it's because once again my dyslexia has struck. It's struck in full force. Okay, and I think that was the last portion of that. I'll have to make some more food at some point here. Really want to get a Raspberry Pi because of you, but I don't have the space or the need for one. I think it's one of those things that you end up finding need for it once you have it. I'm great, a little cold, but my gout fluffed off, so I'll take it. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad it left you alone. You can do both, even from my limited experience. Oh yeah, that's true, because you can have things call to the Stream Deck for displaying things. I was looking into a way to do the other thing a while back, but before deciding it wasn't possible. There may be plugins for this, but I'm not sure. I know there's like a plugin I'm using right now that says it has compatibility with WebSocket, but that might just mean receiving messages, or I mean, it might just mean sending messages through the WebSocket, not receiving them. Okay, let me get my shit mentally together here. So we've got bronze cooling down. So I get to enter bronze.
Nordmang, always looking to innovate. So, you're suggesting a talking animation for my status on the Stream Deck. Totally feasible, sure, but we're swimming in a sea of possibilities here, and honestly, do we really need more ways for me to steal the spotlight?
Maybe.
I mean, I already shine pretty bright as it is. But hey, if Setolix wants to give me a virtual soapbox, who am I to deny that?
I mean, you basically already have one, son. What the big guy thinks. Ooh. Let's see. So I want to look at smithing, I think. Or no, it's the progression guides. That's right. Progression guide. So we are in late copper entering bronze age, basically. So I don't even have shields or armor. This is something I would very much like to do, because I do want to explore that crypt, and I basically can't do so until I have some armor, because I don't want to risk going in there and just dying immediately. An RPI really only takes up as much space as an Altoids can. This is true. The pies are definitely very small, but you do have to like keep a space open for it that doesn't have anything that might come into contact with it and all that stuff. Can they run game servers decent enough? I don't know. I would assume probably not, because it would require a pretty decent CPU, and I don't think that the Pi has like a complex actions kind of CPU. For sure, that would be my only use for them, but maybe you could like set it up with some external module or something. They max out at 16 gigabytes of RAM, but those ones are pretty expensive. Their CPU isn't probably hefty enough for most game servers. Yeah, I would imagine so. Almost certainly not something like Minecraft, yeah. Okay, so we are just at the point now where I have tin bronze, and I still do kind of want to look into like shields and other things. Purple leather. So I don't have any leather. I haven't done any leather working whatsoever. But I think under Kench Crixie's advisement, I was gonna skip straight to bronze for things. So let me look at the Bronze Age stuff. So tin bronze, find tin ore and mix it with copper. Ways to find these ores. Use the prospecting pick. So it's just nothing else about it. So I'm just gonna have to figure out what I can craft and all that stuff. So let me do a quick run around.
You're right about the spawn. Bauxite always seems to play hide and seek in vintage story.
Oh, let me
And
water
hey,
my garden.
Raspberry Pi sounds cool, but space is a real issue for some. Do you think it's worth it to squeeze one in if you don't have a pressing need?
He's like really actually trying to conversate today. It's weird. I want to be rich so bad. Me too. I mean, I honestly just want to, I don't even really want to be rich, but I think I know what you mean by rich in this case. Just like have enough money to buy an extra thing here and there. But maybe you mean straight up rich. Platinum trophied Monster Hunter. Very happy. I don't collect them. If I respect a game enough, I'll platinum it as a sign of respect. Oh, nice. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. We're just having a Stardew Valley moment. That's all. Just gotta water the garden. Water the garden. Yeah, this soil is getting depleted. We are running low on the nitrogen in there. And you can see the nitrogen depleted ones are starting to have less growth speed too. These ones are really bad. 16% nitrogen, growing at 33% speed. It's fucking awful. Are these ready to harvest? I think they are. Let's get these out of the ground. And into the cellar. Into the cellar with yous. These aren't done. Nothing else done. Growth stage 5 of 9. Yes. Oh, 7 of 7. Nice try. All right, into the cellar they go. Got to rotate your crops. Yeah, I know. I got to learn about that in the first place. There we go. How long do those store for? 1.3 years. Not bad. Not bad. And I think at this point I'm going to stop planting on that soil because it's just fucking depleted. And I need to learn about crop rotation. Just need a small loan of $1 million. Yeah. Why are your crops in a dungeon? Because it keeps them cold. That's the long and short of it, expanded cubers. It keeps them cold. They're just chilling. Wait, did I close that container? I did not. Oh, let's see. I guess I should keep this. I was gonna go out for a quick movement to see if I could find any creatures in my trapped, but we've got the anvil now. I'm gonna turn that down just a touch. That seems a little bit loud. We'll turn this down and then turn music level up, just like 1 tick. That's still a little loud. Sounds, effect sounds. Yeah, that's better. Imagine if I broke it and it just disappeared. I'd be heartbroken. So much bronze. Bum, 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 bum. This game is that in-depth. Yeah, it's it's a lot. I have to remember to close the door. Did I close the door to the cellar? I did. Okay. Also, I'm fermenting some junk juice, some rot. It's got to seal for 20 days before I've got fertilizer in there. I need to like smush some fruit up, make some juice at some point here. There's too many tasks. Okay. So we've got our new tin bronze anvil. And I've got 1 piece of tin bronze, but I want more of it. I'll have to look up the ratios and all that stuff. Chug the junk juice. I do not feel this would be wise for me. All right, what can I even make out of tin bronze? Tin bronze axe. So it's mostly the same stuff. It's just the fact that we can make tin bronze now. Oh, I can make a pick. I need to make a pick because I need a bronze pick. That has to happen. I need to make a pickaxe. Let's do that. Let us do that. Let's fire this shit up. Each crop grows off a different type of nutrient that it consumes from the soil. You can supplement with different types of fertilizer to keep the soil from becoming barren, and you can rotate the crops in between harvests if you aren't draining a specific nutrient too. Oh, so you aren't draining a specific nutrient too low. Gotcha. Hi, hello to you as well, Code Void. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've got that. I'm gonna run really quickly and just take a peek at the traps because I'm trying to catch another boar. Because if I can get another boar, I can finally have like a potentially long-term sustainable food supply. Even though I think they're gonna take a while to reproduce and all that stuff, but it'd be the beginning of it. That one's still got berries in it. They each have preferred temperatures to grow in. Oh, I bet. In-depth as heck. Is this game on Steam? It is not on Steam. It's like a standalone. They like sell it directly from their website, kind of like how early Minecraft did back in the day. I'm gonna move these somewhere else. There's a boar right there. Do you have any children? Well, you know what I could do? I could just run you over to my base. Why don't you come with me? Hey, follow me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on now. Whoa. Making good pace. No Linux support? No idea. You'd have to check. Why don't you come in here with me? Can you get through the gate? You cannot get through the gate. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do for you, little buddy. So can you jump up on this cube here? Jump up on that cube. No, don't run away. Ow. Okay, now come up here. Come up here. There you go. And now in here? No. They can't hop that little barrier? Fuck's sake. Okay. This is fine. We'll get you in here. Come on. I don't want to smack them again, but I'm going to. Oh, there we go. Come on. This way. No, don't run! Steam support doesn't imply Linux support one way or the other. Yeah, either way, I would love to just like not have Linux on the brain today. That's my proclamation. I don't want to fucking talk about operating systems for just one day. Just one day, please. I'm begging you. Just one fucking day. I know Linux is important to a lot of people, but it's not important to me. So. Okay, they're just gonna run away now. Run this way. Yes, there you go. Run that way. And then a little bit over. There you go. Okay, we got them. We got them. They're gonna go in there. Yep, go on into the hide. Or into the place. Go on in there. Can I bump into you? Can I just push you in? Excuse me, sir or madam, can I have you go this way? Very much would like for you to move in this direction. It has Linux builds. Well, there you go. There you go. Kind of hate the name of this game. It makes me imagine Victorian Gothic sepia tone narrative heavy game and not Uber Minecraft. Well, there is some narrative in here. It's just not immediately on the surface. Okay, there we go. They're chasing me. Get in here. There we go. They were just on their way out too, so that's perfect. There we go, yay! I got 2 boars, nice. Okay, that should be ready to go. Put that down. We want to make a pick head, Where is the pick head? There it is. Rotate you. Sorry, I'll catch up with everybody as soon as I finish this. It's sort of kind of time constrained, even though this will take forever to get cold. Is that it? Am I just cutting things out at this point? Looks like it. Oh, and technically I could like smush it down. There's a strike I can do, just a heavy hit. Yeah, there we go. I love this system. It's so fun. There's just something about moving little cubes around that just feels good. Got it. Okay. And then into the water you go. Bum, bum, bum. It's more expensive on itch.io, but I'm more familiar with itch.io, so it's worth the cost in my eyes. Fair enough. I would rather get it through their website, to be honest, but to each their own. Nice pig trickery we got there. Ow. Oh, it's still hot? I guess it was still hot. Yay, Captivity! Welcome into Sidious. How you doing? Eldritch horror elements. Yeah, there's some Eldritch horror elements in here for sure. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool story behind it. This game has been in development for a long ass time. Really? Okay, cool. We have now got a bronze pick, which is very important for more metal acquisitions. So bronze pick, get. Oh shit, I'm supposed to close this door. I took some damage from that boar, but it's fine because now we have two. Now they can be friends. They can be good buddies. They can eat the grass and be merry.
Productions Games says Quickseto. Not Minecraft.
Oh right. Vintage story acquired. Well, congratulations, RGB. I feel like an influencer. Am I influencing people? There's almost a guilt. There's kind of a guilt there. Thought the same thing, Uber Minecraft, when I first saw it. After getting it and playing it a few days, I'm a convert. It's sufficiently its own thing, in my opinion. The similarities to Minecraft pretty much stop at block game. I agree. I very much agree. Banana. Came out in 2016. It's still getting pretty regular and large updates. Fuck yeah. April 2016 is when they started. That's incredible. You're fluencing right the fuck in. Well, I guess I'll take that. All right, let's have a nice little sleep here. Avoid the horrors of the nighttime. Oh man, but yeah, I've been saying this pretty much every Monday so far, but I'm so fucking glad that people want to hang out for this in the first place, and I'm very fucking glad that I decided to do some gaming days because it has made every week so much more enjoyable for me to know that in the middle of like the high intensity dev streams, I now have a low intensity, just chill the fuck out and play a video game day. And the fact that people still want to hang out for this is incredible. It's more than certainly more people hanging out than I've expected to see. So thank you very, very much for being here in the first place. Did my machine learning reading for the day. Now just need a break before doing ZBrush stuff and things. Hell yeah. Wonder, does this game have multiplayer? Yes, it does. I believe so. I believe it has multiplayer and it has servers. Funny enough, at some point I might be convening with IRAD about that because IRAD apparently has a server that's paid for like a year. Like he's got a server that's paid out for a year. And from what I understand, from what he mentioned, it didn't sound like he had anybody else chomping at the bit to like share that server with him. So I may reach out to him at some point about that. I'm not sure yet, just because I enjoy this not being a social gaming experience for me, but I do think it could be fun to eventually do something server-wise. It's also pretty easy to host a server locally. I bet it's just, my machine. But theoretically, if I can get another power supply, GPU, all that stuff going, eventually I'll have a 2 machine setup and I can have things hosted on it. Okay, so we're early morning. I technically could lay traps out with grain in them and try to catch some chickens. And that would probably be a worthwhile do. That would definitely be a worthwhile do. So let's do that. Grain. 12.7 years. 12.1. We'll use this. So it's got less of a duration of expiration on it. Been doing that and playing with a friend of mine on a shared world. Nice. Catch a clucker. I think that's going to be the plan. Also in autumn, be careful not to start a fire as you will cause a wildfire. I already almost caused a wildfire when I nearly burned my house down. So I've passed that rite of passage. Okay, so I know there are chickens over here meandering around, so I'm just going to put those new traps down with the grain in them. I still love the no, this is not Minecraft sign. It is good. It is good. But yeah, just I need to start doing this because technically I could be playing and pressing this button.
Quiddy says,
It's also pretty easy to host a server locally.
So I need to be remembering to do that because that's a useful little thing that could save me a tiny bit of effort here. Or at least keep the conversation moving a little bit more fluidly in some moments where I'm focused. Okay, so I know I saw chickens down this way. I need to start another stew today too. Is this Minecraft? You can see at the top left. It's not. You know that, Code Void. Come on now. Come on now. I ain't playing these games. You're gonna die. Sorry, boy. You are my stew now. You are my stew. You have decided. You decided to be breakfast. Flax also seems to be the worst of the grains for nutrition from what I've seen, so it seems to be a good candidate for animal feed. Well, hell yeah. Let's see if we can get one more boar.
So we are diving deep into the mechanics of vintage story, are we?
It appears so.
Nutrient management and crop rotation. Sounds like farming just got a PhD in complexity. And let's not forget those eldritch horror elements. Nothing like a little cosmic dread to spice up your agricultural endeavors.
You're telling
Keep
me.
quirky, folks.
We had Irish stew for lunch at work today. What's an Irish stew? I'm curious to know this. What's sad is I think there was a little baby boar over here, so I technically need multiple chickens, so I'm just gonna focus on trying to capture them. There's still a boar over there with it, so it'll be fine. And yeah, I can hear the chickens, so I'm just gonna lay these traps out up here. Put one there. We'll put one there. We'll throw some grain into these bad bitches, and we'll check them later. Now let's go back and make some breakfast. Let's make some brekkie. I guess I could harvest those mushrooms. And make a marker that there's red wine caps that spawn here. Do you have a male boar yet? I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know how to check, so... I'm back. My mother called. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. What have you done? Have you gone back to the old world or kept the ocean world now? We are going to stay on the old world just so I can keep progress moving forward. And I've crafted a bronze pickaxe. Mystery meat in a broth with potatoes, onions, and carrots. Sounds good to me. Getting a food setup going. We're at least I'm trying to make little steps forward in all the categories. So right now, yes, a little bit. I'm just trying to keep aggregating food supplies because I know it's going to be a difficult time. Life will find a way. Yeah, that's true. Hello, good sir. Hello, Kilo88. Welcome in. Hope all is doing absolutely delightfully in your life, and thanks for swinging through. I love how bad the splitting is in this. Boop, there we go. Hefty stew, and we'll put these in the cellar to probably end up rotting. Oh, that's right. I need to put these in here
Just
too.
a reminder, drink water.
I've got more. Oh, I've got more. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
I will drink some water.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you. I will drink it.
Water now.
I will.
I don't believe you.
Hold on. Just hold on. Hold
I
on.
hope you enjoy.
Well, now you're jumping the gun. You thought I drank it and I haven't. Now you're just talking crazy, son. Do 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 do. Doom doom. Can't figure out how to get a 3D camera going. You will get this figured out, Code Void. I know you will. It says in the tooltip when you're looking at them. Gotcha. Thank you, QWERTY. I will check this right now. Be careful, a T-Rex may eat you on the toilet. I don't know if that's possible anymore. Ready to mate. Sow. I've got 2 sows. Sow's it going? Let's see if that other one out there just happens to not be a sow. Already has? Damn. Found a new emote on 7TV. It's Peepo Cheer, but it's called OO Cheer. Ooh. In case that wasn't clear, I made the leap of assumptive faith that that would be the case. Oh great, a rift opened up over here. Where's your father? Can that be your father, or maybe that little baby boar will be a boy? Sow, fuck's sake. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Are you a male? Piglet. Piglets are just genderless creatures, or it's cute. I know that much. Piglets don't see gender. No harming the piglets. I didn't. I left it alone this time. They are so cute. They're really cute. Come on, everybody knows that. Sorry. The robot things, you know, I just don't know these. I don't know basic organic principles. Okay, well, I'll just have to wait for that other piglet to grow up and we'll see. Yes, 3 genders, sow, boar, and piglet. That's a cute bunny. All the animals are too damn cute. All right, let me grab some stew. We'll grab some stew, and then I need to figure out what the hell my next move is here. Because to be honest, this game is giving extreme amounts of decision, and it's a lot. Several days left before ready to mate. That's cool that one of them's ready at least. Probably because the other one was from the piglet that grew up. Let's see. This time, yeah. What is that rusty fart cloud? That was a rift. So that was a temporal rift basically. And if I walk too close to it, it will destroy my stability in time, essentially. And if you spend too much time near them and your stability goes too low, you apparently will see some place called the Rust World. I don't know if that is a full-on, from what I was explained, it's not a full-on like alternate dimension.
Because then it would be a foot.
But it's still threatening. It's still not something you want to endure, because you take damage every moment that you're there. There we go. Okay, so I've got some stew. Got some lovely stew. Let's put this in the cellar. I see 1 gender, food. Damn, everything is food. Everything is in some state of either being food already or will be food. Anything else that needs storage? Nope. Portal to the incomprehensible beyond our world. Oh, neat. Monk ass. Monk ass. All right. Sort my shit. We'll keep the sticks on me, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Can you enter it? I don't know. I don't know, because I've been staying away, so I don't know. I've been being careful. Got a ton of coal. Oh, it's charcoal. Okay. Pile that up over here. Oh, that's right. It's gonna start falling down. Oh shit! Did that destroy it? I think that did. Took me a hot minute to install .NET 7 to get the game to run, but it works now. Yippee! Even merchants, food. Well, merchants, I don't know if I would eat a merchant. I don't know what kind of meat they have, you know? All right. I think I will try to devise a plan for what I should do next. We've got this extra anvil now, too. I'll put the tongs back. Merchants, they taste too rich for me. Oh, damn. Read the starter guide and the progression guide. Yes, that's going to be the plan for sure. I always assumed it was a totally separate dimension. Maybe it's more like what happens during the temporal storm. That's what I kind of imagine it is. Because from what it was explained to me, it's not a completely separate place. Biggest tip for new players, use the handbook. Yup. Yeah, so if you're curious, you can just hit the H button and it will open up your handbook. And you can also hit H when you're hovering over items and it will take you to their handbook page automatically. So if you ever pick up anything in the world whatsoever and you're like, what the fuck is this? You can hit H on it and it will show you what the fuck this is and all the things that are related to it. And then you can also go to your guides and see the different guides that they have kind of set up for things, explaining different game mechanics. They actually care about you and give you the information inside the game, so you do not have to go to a Wikipedia page made by some community members to get the information. Well documented? What? Yeah, they actually care. I want to play some VR, but I fucked up my wrist on Saturday. Oh no! Well, I hope your wrist feels better. What am I allowed to ask what happened? Minecraft could never. That would be absurd. Imagine that. Imagine if such a well-developed game for such a long time had like self-documenting aspects of it. That would be insane. What game dev is that? Who? I mean, look up Vintage Story and you'll see the folks behind that at least. You'll know who to look for who actually does care about that. All right, let's check for let me actually look at the progression guide. Let's do that. Progression guide. So we're in late copper. I would still like to make leather, because leather working is not something I've done yet. So I need a barrel. Oh, I need to find lime. I need to find limestone. That might be my mission now. Now that I've gotten to bronze, I definitely have no excuse to not be looking for limestone. I do need to find it. I can't remember if this was limestone or not. I don't think it was. I don't know if I've ever found limestone yet on the map. TFC also does that. Don't know what TFC is. Of course, I'm naming my first world 3. Hell yeah. Played catch with my cousin. Body said fuck no. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, there's some great music in this, Norg. I heard that bass line. I see you, Vintage Story. They got some fucking great music. People read documentation. I do. Remember correctly, it's like a small... Here, I'll do this.
Quiddy says,
IIRC, it's like a small team of only a handful of people. I think they used to be MC modders before deciding they'd be able to make something better by starting from scratch with their own engine.
Yeah, I want to say that was the case. Let me just buy Vintage Story as soon as I get home. Damn. Don't quote me on that. I want to say that is true, though. Just to appreciate a well-documented game. Well, hell yeah. Could also find an ocean. Well, I can't find an ocean. Oceans won't generate. But Terra Firmacraft, gotcha. Yo, Vintagio Storio, welcome in, Irad. How you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fucking wonderfully. I really want this, but I don't really want to spend the money. I wonder if they'll have a sale at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Because they're not on a standard platform for their selling of the game. So I don't know if that's gonna amount to them doing any sales. I wouldn't count on it. All right, I don't need to bring any clay with me. Do I have granite stones in multiple places? Okay, no, I moved them. I can't even find the ocean setting. So it's not directly named. There's a land distribution value and like a water distribution value or something to this effect. It's one of the top settings in the world configurations. Maybe it'll be in a humble bundle sometime. That at least seems at least possible. Yeah, I mean, never know. Either want enough to pay the money or you don't. No shame in either of that. Absolutely. Land cover. Yes, land cover, I believe, is the one. Microsoft's about to sue the makers of this game. They wouldn't even fucking dare. Okay. All right. I need to look for limestone. Need to find limestone. So limestone is sedimentary. Always occur above igneous and metamorphic. If you're searching for limestone or chalk and you see the top stone layer of an area is igneous or metamorphic, then look elsewhere. So if I'm seeing andesite, granite, peridotite, yeah, so unfortunately that's what my area is granite. So I'll have to keep moving. So if I see sedimentary will always occur above igneous and metamorphic. And I was seeing bauxite and stuff to the north, so maybe I can find some limestone to the north. I'll just go. I've got the supplies that I need on me. I'm indeed doing very well. Fuck yeah, Irad. Luckily, because today was bureaucracy, tech difficulties, and other frustration days. Well, fuck's sake. I'm glad you made it through it, Irad. Minecraft doesn't own a copyright on blocky survival game. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't want to make commentary on that. I don't really. Yeah, I don't want to make commentary on that. The world gen settings related to oceans are apparently land cover and ocean scale. To get a map like the one I shared to link to earlier, it was apparently land cover 0.4, ocean scale 2. Huh. Can you find serpentine stone? I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know. Oh, that's a rooster. I'm gonna need that rooster. It's a little far to chase it home. Are you a male? Hey, you're a boar. Hey, I need you. Can you follow me home, please? Can you follow me home? Come on. Come on. Follow me home. Will it blend? iPhone smoke. Don't breathe this. Be nice to the animals, said. Oh, Jesus. I asked nicely before I smacked it.
The classic debate over game documentation. Who knew it could spark such chaos? It's like arguing whether pineapple belongs on pizza. Some say yes, others are ready to throw hands.
Hey, is that... Oh my god, there's copper on the surface right here.
What are you even doing?
I think I missed that piece.
You're just setting yourself up for a delightful disaster.
Pick up the rooster and yeet it back to your house. I wish I could. I wish I could pick up animals like that. I don't see ocean scale, I see land cover scale. Yeah, that's what it would be. Probably mix up of wordings there. Okay, so I will break this wall here. And hopefully the other one doesn't go running out. Are they going to go running out? They're getting too close to that. Here's what I'll do. Will it blend a Tesla? Yes, it will. Easily. He wants you dead! Okay, I need one more block. I better go. This stream is too distracting from work. Have fun, silly kiddos. Lenny, we will catch you later. Thank you for dropping in the first place. Please take care. We will catch you on a later date. A less distracting date, perhaps.
Quilty says, apparently you can pick up animals when they've been tamed sufficiently. Apparently each domesticatable animal has different ways they change as more and more generations are bred in captivity.
I see. I was asking the official Discord earlier today, and that's what they said. Gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. It does burn. Wait, what did I miss from a tree? I think I missed something. Oh, yes. Will it blend? It does burn. Work in a museum. Oh, let's see. Serpentine stone is a relatively sparse stone able to be cut with a normal kitchen knife, but hard enough to be polished afterwards. Whoa. The town I originate from is very, very known for their serpentine stone turning products. Interesting. Swims in, boops the cube, swims out. Thank you for swimming through Utterly Ruined. Thank you, thank you. And how interesting, David Lockeson. Work in a museum featuring that crap. That's fucking awesome. The depth. Yeah, this game is absurd. Breeding pigs, moving up in the human evolution. Indeed. All right, I'm going to smack them again, and hopefully they're either going to run away from me or chase me. Smack. Okay, you're chasing me? That's fine. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Up here. Up here. Let's go. Let's go. In here. Yep, yep. Perfect. Thank you. Later, nerd. Be mad all you want. I'm giving you 2 women. All right, let's go out this way. More depth than the average cage in Skyrim. Or cave in Skyrim, gotcha. I was reading about animal husbandry in the handbook earlier. For example, rabbits will stop running from you at the 10th generation. Roosters will stop fighting and killing each other after some generations too. Huh, goats will stop getting stressed and running when you milk them. Interesting, that's really cool. Did you know that in real life, if a pig gets out of captivity, within 24 hours, they start to grow tusks and will no longer be safe to keep as pets? Yeah, they just like revert immediately. It's kind of incredible. Fair point, Seto. I'm just saying. He's got 2 wives now. He can't be that mad. I'll try to find Serpentine Stone in Vintage Story, and if I don't find one, I'm going to tell the devs about the awesomeness of Serpentine Stone craftsmanship. Maybe I'll add it myself. Never know. If they don't want to add it themselves, maybe I will someday. It could be a decorative element in the game because they've already got lots of stuff like that. Like you can technically chisel the surfaces of blocks and stuff like that. So should totally be within possibility space to do something like that. Oh, it's just so cute. It had berries in its mouth, I think. I'm pretty sure that raccoon had berries in its mouth. Oh, it dropped them. You can have them back. I don't know if you're going to eat them, but... Can you tame a raccoon? I would assume so, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, boars and sows will only eat veggies or mashed fruit. The container, once filled, will tell you what it is good for. Because I thought it said they would eat grass. Beekeeping. Bighorn sheep, boars, chickens, and goats will be turned into productive livestock when you come across them. Use a large trough filled with grain or dry grass or vegetables for boars or sheep. So maybe they are particular about it. Grass works on bighorns. So they'll only eat veggies or mashed fruit. That would explain why the trough hasn't gone down. I'll have to try swapping out their food when I get back. Claystone. I just need to find limestone. And to be honest, I have no idea how to even begin looking for it. But that's okay, it's part of the journey. I don't suppose I can just look up limestone. No, it's just going to point me to the rock strata. However, if the top layer is another sedimentary stone, it is possible that different sedimentary layers are below. Perhaps find a cave and investigate deeper. Okay, so I'm seeing claystone sand right there. It makes me wonder if I just check in this little cave if I can find some limestone in there. It would be pretty funny if I was able to find some just down in the cave like that. Doom, doom, doom. Where was it? There it is. Sorry to say the wiki has no mention of serpentine, but you can always mod it in yourself with the official modding API. This is true. Grass works on bighorns. Grain mentioned, not grass though. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Asked the Discord about this earlier too, and apparently feeding the animals is only necessary for breeding them and or to keep their weight up so they give more meat when slaughtered. Gotcha. You're back. Find limestone. I will find limestone, Irad. I will do my best. Also, serpentine is stone is told to protect from sickness and poison, but that's probably legend, not science. Oh yeah, gotta have reasons to sell the trinkets. You know, this is how humanity has always been. So they aren't gonna die anything if they don't have food. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I want them to be happy too. So I have to make sure they've got the right food. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm cool with this, yeah. It's a cute little aged chair, potsherds. We got more cobweb for the house. Huge. 2 pieces of cobweb for the house. Vintage homeopathy mod win. Ooh. Large punk of junk metal. Pile of junk metal. Whoa. Yo, this is I think this is the largest little ruined home I've found yet. Holy shit. Blue seal, Jonas part, alternate injection valve. That seems good to find. Blue seal. I'm gonna guess that's good to find too. I'm gonna guess that this is a good place that I've just found here. Just gonna stab a guess at that. Is that cobweb inside the crate? Wait, how many are in there? Can I... May shatter... I want the cobwebs out of there. Can I have them? No, they're not. They're not real cobwebs. Another container. Oh shit. We got some lore. We got some lore. We got a lot of lore. Oh wait, those are rotten books. I don't know if they're going to be readable. No, they're not. A scroll? A story passed down for others to read. We do have some lore.
Old inhabitants of this realm, and they let their temporal stability reach 0.
So the game explains them. The game does explain them. Ink and quill. Ooh, I wonder if that means I can do some writing. Is that an actual brass lantern? It's an actual brass lantern. It's not even damaged. It's just a straight up brass lantern. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to bring this stuff back. Fantastic. Okay, well this was a very good find. Wonder if any of these books are good. Ruined bookshelf with books. I'll have to repair those. Ruined lantern. A ton of scrolls that are all broken. This must have been some like record keeper's station. Large aged book stand. I'm assuming I can't read anything from it. Let me make sure I'm catching up with y'all as well. Does change color when applied to certain chemicals like citric acid? It's said to show when poison is in the mug. So that might be connected. Oh yeah, definitely. If it's got like photoreactivity to it, like if it can change color and stuff like that, it makes sense that there would be some actual legitimacy to those claims. Purple orange aged book. Is it? Can I read it, or is it like these other ones? Book is too brittle to write in. This is cool. I love this. This game is fucking so neat. All right, I think that's everything. A chandelier. From a chandelier here. Oh, it broke. Oh, well, that's fine. Wait, did it break? Nope, it didn't. Hell yeah, I've got a chandelier now. That's pretty cool. Grab the rest of that cobweb. As a dude whose job it is to tell stories about this stone, yeah. Well, I appreciate the fun facts. Wait, okay, is this an actual... This is an actual crate. Aged crate closed. So I'll have to come back for that crate. Medium crate books. Are there... I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back here. This is a cool one. Fuck. I always forget to not hit escape. I love the ambience of these ruined areas. Okay, let's go home and read this scroll. Let's do that. What a neat little area. That's so cool. Extending your inventory with the crafting grid? Hell yeah, I am. I'm gonna use every inventory slot they give me. He's a witch! Ooh, did you get some bees yet? Not yet. I have found a couple of beehives, though. Shiitakes? Ooh, pink bonnet. Okay, I'm gonna press M to close the map this time. M to close the map so I don't drop everything. There we go. A chandelier bing. I don't think there's an actual thing that shows poison, but I see where the legend comes from. Maybe some dude was sick and the day after that and he saw his mug had changed color. Legends go from there. Absolutely. Now I'm curious about every little one of these pockets in the ground. I think this was from me mining, though. Yeah, this was from me mining. I only found bees once winter came, and they'd already started hibernating. Damn. Yeah, I think we heard a beehive at one point last time. I remember Irad for sure heard one.
Water, drink it.
And I have that location marked on the map. I'll have to go investigate it further and see if we can actually find that hive.
Drink it now.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea. This game is so fun. I just completely forget about everything.
Drink.
Walks up behind Seto and hits escape on his keyboard. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were parasocial friends.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did, actually. Yo, 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 welcome in, Cataton. How you doing? It's going well for me. I hope the same for you. Who said anything about friends? Me just now. All right, more cobweb. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Now that's a webby house right there. I think any more cobweb and it's too much at this point. I thought we were mortal enemies. Well, we don't have to be. Well, that's cool. I've got a lantern now. I wasn't expecting that. Can I read any of these books? Doesn't look like it. But I can put them in my bookshelf. In my bookshelf. And oh, that's right. This one. Ruined bucket. I kind of don't care about for now. I'll just chuck that out there. Did win a Valorant match. Nothing particularly interesting today otherwise. Well, I mean, that's something. A W collected is a W had. I assume you can light it and carry it in the offhand. Do you think it gives off more light than the torch and oil lamp? I bet it does. Light level 18. Light level 11. So yeah, it's definitely better than the oil lamp. Can I go in the water with it? I can. I can go in the water with it too. So yeah, it's definitely better. So that's pretty cool. Best song. There's some really good fucking songs in this game.
I learned that having something in your offhand increases hunger rate by 20%.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I remember learning this. I think someone on day one told me this. What is this blue seal? It's literally nothing. I feel like that's a magic thing. I feel like that's a spiritual seal. Can I apply it to anything? No. Oh wait. Did I just use it? Wait. Oh, well. Don't know what that did, but I used it.
David Robinson, the museum dude with all the serpentine stone knowledge. Sounds like your expertise could elevate vintage story to an art form.
The Morning,
And
part
plenty
1 of
which
5.
I like the sound of that. Let's conjure up some crafting magic. Keep the ideas flowing, folks. They are the lifeblood of our chaotic creativity.
It's time for story time. Want to mod the serpentine craftsmanship into the game? You could. The museum dude of the worldwide serpentine stone town would probably be the best one for the job. I would say so. Reminds me of the Simpsons joke where they changed the "you've got a friend in me" to "you've got an enemy." At least I acknowledge you as my mortal enemy. I've chosen not to ignore you. Well, I appreciate that, Otterly. The fuck is that mechanic? What mechanic, Norik? Sorry, there's a lot of mechanics. Well, I don't know what that seal was. Using it probably equipped it. I think it's an emblem worn in your clothing slots. You are right. It is. It's a cute little emblem. Well, I assume it does no harm. It has no durability or anything, so I'll just leave that there. Closing my eyes, la story stuff. I'm not listening. Okay, yes. So we're gonna read some story stuff. So if you are not, I will do this. I will do this. Announcement. Reading story will message again when done. So if no one wants to hear the story, don't fucking listen. Don't look at the screen. I'm gonna read the story. The mechanic of 20% more hunger with an offhand item. Yeah, it's definitely pretty silly. It's a silly one for sure. Gather round. This is a story to get you through the long, cold night when it comes for you, like it has this night for us. Do you think we were the first to feel the cold? The first to see the ghosts wandering through the night? No. This has been happening since my grandfather's era, since the time before that. I'll tell you about when it began. When Bearfirth, the first of us, saw the protector light go dim and realized she was not alone in the forests. There was a time before this one when the world was dark. There was nothing out there. No light, no trees, no birds, no music. What horror. A great miasma of nothingness. Can you imagine such a place? Through this emptiness, a woman crawled, alone, starving, lost. She only knew suffering, only knew pain and grief, but she continued living because she did not know any other path. So, origin story of the first historical character. Story, announce, done. We are done. The more hunger when you're wearing armor, also when you're cold. This makes sense. We are done reading story. Oops. And what is this? Just a quill? I'll just put that there. Can I put this on the table as well? Awesome. Hell yeah. Let's put the chandelier up. Oh, well, not in here, I guess. I'll save the chandelier for somewhere else. I'll build a nicer room for it. Well, this was an eventful day. I'm content with my discoveries in the world. I didn't put this flax grain away. Let me check for a chicken. Why did you announce all that? Spoiler avoidance. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't want to have the lore exposed for them. I feel bad for 10 minutes of Dirk Warhard and Wanderstop. No, I mean that's not really lore. That really doesn't affect the game, I think. I was there for that. I don't think that affected the game too much. I don't think you robbed anybody of like their first experiences with it. Like if I do that mod, the serpentine stone turning will be as hard as it is in real life. So the stone can have many cracks and stuff that make your life hard. Very awesome when you finish the thing and its color comes through and everything is just beautiful. Well, hell yeah. Oh no! They broke my trap.
Hey, hi, I'm the fake Setolix here.
Yo, what's up,
Our
fake Setolix?
ad break will begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay,
You will.
Going now.
Bye,
Imagine
fake
me
Seto.
Walking away. See you soon.
I'm imagining
Just
it.
Imagine me waving.
Bye. Bye, fake Seto. We do have some ads rolling through. If you let them roll, they roll for 3 minutes, and after that, not again for an hour. Supports my dev, supports my gaming here, and in general, they'll be over quick. If you got a thing to do, hop away real quick. Bye, fake Seto. I'll stop yapping about stuff now. You're good. You're good. I haven't found any books at least, and I'm trying to learn about the lore and story organically. I totally get that. Absolutely get that. Oh, you know what I could do is this. All the sound effects in this are so good. Oh, I should probably pick that back up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, for now, I don't have another place for you, so... Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like they are eating the grass from it either. All right, let's build a little enclosure. I've got so much cobblestone. Oh, I should put my... Oh, no, I can't put the pack back on yet. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. If you do something like that, you could use the tooltip information telling you whether mushrooms are poisonous or not and implement some way to use serpentine to identify poisonous ones. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, you could hide that information, make it as a way of doing that. That'd be awesome. Listen to the lyrics of You Got an Enemy song and it's better than I remember. Nice. I can't remember if it has to be on the bottom or if I have to make them separately. Oh, it's the stones themselves. I should still have some stone left over. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'll need more than that. That's so funny that the splitting, you know, it does its best though. Sometimes it's not possible. Oh, we got enemies outside. Looks like not quite enough. That's okay. All right, let's go fuck up this nerd. Get off my property, sir. Sir. Come down here. You bitch. How dare you throw a rock at me? Get down here. I heard a ranged guy. Yep, I heard a ranged guy. We're going inside. We're going inside. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight anymore. It's stepping away from science, but we're in a game, right? Exactly. So better have 9 lives. Oh shit, I'm hungry. I'm hungry! Been thinking of making a mushroom propagation mod? One where you actually have to get a spore print from the mushroom, prepare a substrate, sterilize it, inoculate it with the spores, and keep it in a dark, damp area. That sounds fucking incredible. That'd be so cool to have like a separate cellar where you're growing mushrooms for yourself. I love that idea. Oh, hello, little friends. Fuck you. That guy's still out there. My bobbing and weaving didn't work. I've been watching Norg for so long, and my bobbing and weaving didn't work. I've learned nothing. There we go. Stay dead, you freak. I probably shouldn't have slept with the chicken still in the trap, but that's okay. My options were sparse. Can you grow potatoes in this game? I'm not sure if there are potatoes, actually. I think there are. I'm pretty sure there are, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. I'm relatively sure about that. Ah, fuck you! You bastard. Where did you come from? In case it isn't obvious, I curse a lot. This is the other survival crafting game with Eldritch Horror elements. Potato Story. Something like that, I think. Welcome in, Bit Casual. How you doing? You just killed both of them by stabbing them in the back as they ran away. Pretty sure that's a felony in California. Well, thankfully, we ain't in California no more. Okay, cool. This will be the chicken pen then. I'll need another fence or another gate. Oh, thank you for taking that clip, Quirty. Thank you. If potatoes are a thing, you can always mod the option to distill vodka or brandy. You can, yeah, you can already make distilled spirits, so it would make sense to add that as well. I've been avoiding looking at their roadmap, so for all I know, that's a planned feature too. But I've been doing my best to not look too closely at any of that stuff right now, because I wanna keep away from spoilers. We have this Jonas part now. What is that for? Night Vision Entity Elucidation Lens. Base Return Teleporter Reductive Interval Pylon. Yeah, those make sense. Those are, yeah, that seems normal. That seems perfectly normal.
Stop talking now.
Needs to be a redeem. Hello, little friends. F you? No, I don't think so. Actually got a decent number of gears now.
Quilty, stop talking or be destroyed.
Don't know about potatoes. I haven't found any myself, but you can ferment berries and distill it down. If you distill enough, you can make aqua vitae. Whoa. Boom, boom. Seems a little crazy right now. A light temporal storm is approaching? Fuck's sake.
I have ultimate.
Well, I'm probably gonna die in that storm. I better hurry and get a gate down.
Blood slushy. More noises. Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 5 people cheering me on. And
I'm glad you had some folks cheering you on, son.
Happened.
It happened. It was real.
The raffle has begun with a starting pool of 160. Join if you
what was
like.
it? It was like...
Entries cost 16.00 intern credits. You have 2
that?
minutes.
And then there was
Hey,
an
Alexa,
axe through it.
Can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
Thankfully, I don't have to save in this, but I'll keep this in mind. Can I please pick this up? There we go. Oh, this is the one that's full durability. I'd rather use the other one. Doop. There we go. Yo, Mars, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the giant emote. That actually looks really good. I need to do the rest of my emotes. I need to do that. It's been too long. I've been sleeping on a lot of stuff, but I've been trying to get better. It's just, you know, sometimes, you know, I feel like that explains it. You do everything yourself, and there's like a million different things to move forward on all at once. Sometimes it gets difficult.
Current intern credits in pool, 250.
Don't keep your chicken in the inventory too long. Don't worry, I know. That's why I'm making a gate right now and getting them out of there. They have 24 hours in the basket. Did I actually make the gate? No, I put it into a container because I had a container still open. Just take that lantern out of my hand too. I think that's so crazy that I found a lantern though. What luck. Shame I didn't find it immediately, but still, it's pretty good. Where are the gates? Where did they go? Are they in here? Yes. I've slowly gotten... Why didn't I go the other way? I've slowly gotten more used to using the free cursor, like the immersive UI, because it's really nice to be able to open the UI and not have it lock up your input. I've been slowly getting more used to it. Why does that look nice and this doesn't? I guess the different style of the gate. Looks like it bonded better with it. I'm probably crazy. I think I'm crazy.
Which resulted in a %16.67 chance to win.
Very nice. Let's see, Control 4, and we can put them down. Oh, they're dead! No! They were in there way too long. Fuck! Damn it! I'm so sorry, little hen. This is all my fault. I'll make sure your meat doesn't go to waste. Out of penance, I will eat your meat raw. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to fucking get myself sick. Damn it. I didn't think it had been 24 hours, but I guess it probably has been. Alright, well, I'll have to go and lay new traps out in a different spot. Try to catch some more chickens. Let's throw this on a fire at least. I'll cook and eat it now.
Really? Call me Lambie. I guess that's...
Yeah, what's up, Lambie?
Announce your presence. And Quilty, don't keep your chicken in the inventory too long. Are we playing a game or managing a digital farm?
We're doing both.
This is turning into a survival horror chicken drama.
Take that as a reminder to stay safe. Stay safe, I will do so. Lambie, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us today. Killing poor defenseless animals. You could bury its bone. That's true, I could bury its bone. Did I even pick up the bone? I don't think I did. In honor of the chicken that never was, I will cook it. Chisel it a gravestone? My first domesticated loss before I even had it. Poor little creature. Oh, I can't pick it up because I don't have enough space. And I think if I put the bone underneath the dirt block, it will pop back up afterwards, but I want to try it anyways. I'm pretty sure it'll just pop out, but I want to see. Sounds like a portal opened up near me. Yeah, it pops back out. So I'll have to make a gap underneath it. And place it on the ground by shift clicking. Oh, right! There we go. Rest in peace, little chicken. Oh, another block is in the way. Yep. So I would have to put it 2 blocks down. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna memorialize this little chicken. Where's my pick? Working with a full inventory is not ideal, though. I'll tell you that. Rest well, sweet prince. Or princess, whatever. Sleep. Sleep the forever sleep. Okay, let's, maybe I could chisel this down. I don't know how long it would take to chisel the whole block down, though. Could be funny. Post 7? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, hold on. I can do this better. Hold on. I've gotta remember where my buttons are here. Here we go. Rest well, little chicken. Rest well. I'm gonna be doing so much more stuff with the emotives now. Now that I can control things through the overlay or through the Stream Deck, I'm gonna be doing more puppeting. That's gonna be fun. Because I've always wanted to do more of the digital puppeting side of things, but it was always difficult because I didn't have like a controller for it. But now I do. Now I do, because I found a way. I'll tell you one thing though. It's kind of crazy having your brain in so many places at once. I'm sure a lot of you who do dev stuff also can relate with this. But I swear it feels like I have no peace anymore. Like there's always something I'm thinking about doing. Which I'm fine with. I like having a busy mind. As a manic person, it's easier for me if I am mentally busy. Here we go. Okay, we got 3 traps. I'll grab some berries. We'll lay these out. No flag, hat, and eagle for the chicken. No. I feel like it's not the right time for these things right now. As much as I mean it in good humor, it may be considered in poor taste, depending on world perspectives, you know. Hello, little chicken. Can you get in this box for me? Why don't I just chase you back to my house? Letting dinner sink. Soon going for the gym. Not the most normal time to exercise. Well, I mean, at least you're exercising. More than I can say about myself. I do some Tai Chi here and there and a little bit of that. That's about it. What is peace? Great question. Great question. Maybe we'll find out someday. Where'd the chicken go? There it is. I need you to go more this way. Cetocorp is Cetocorp is on the case of the trail of the notorious chicken slasher. The chicken slasher must be stopped. He's killed once and he's gonna kill again. We got our best man on it. It's me. Our best man. I've returned home and I have eaten. Congratulations on both of those things. Sorry, little chicken. I don't mean to stress you out, but I do mean to make you go into a prison that you will never escape. I should just have a chicken pit like I do in Minecraft. There we go. Got him. That's one. See if we can find another chicken out there that we can just chase back. Chicken chaser. I'm officially a chicken chaser now. But I look for more food? Well, I hope you find it. My favorite time to go to the gym at the moment is 4 a.m. because there's almost nobody there. Perfect. Well, that's cool if they're open at those hours. That's actually awesome. That's probably what I would do as well. If I was going to gyms and stuff like that, I would definitely want to go when there's basically fucking no one there. But honestly, I've always been more of a body weight workout person. Ever since I had some bad experiences lifting weights, I kind of am just more concerned with making sure my body can lift itself. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. All right, I don't see any more chickens out here. I think that one was just a stranded loner. There were a lot of wolves coming through here too, so I think they probably just killed everything that was over here. Might have ran into one issue I just can't fix on my venture into Linux. The Stream Deck. There's alternatives, but the Windows version just does more. Oh, damn.
A single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I will start sipping. It makes me wonder if there's like a maybe a forum post somewhere from somebody who's like made their own custom branch of whatever one currently exists and added things.
Drink it now.
The water has been consumed.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. What time is it? 12:56. Damn, it's already almost 1 p.m. Sheesh. All right, let's find more chickies and capture them. Do I have grain on me still? Yes, I do. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I love the music in this game. Damn, I really shouldn't have left home with a completely full inventory. A smarter person would not have left home with a full inventory, but it's me we're talking about here. Chicky nuggies? Perhaps. They may become nuggies after a while. I don't have any more quick and easy food at home. Oh no! Well, you can always start some rice or something like that if you have rice.
You can re-equip your backpack now, right?
Oh, right! Thank you! Jeez. There we go, that's better. There's like 3 different softwares, but only 2 is being actively developed, and one of these is kind of crap. Damn. Rough pill to swallow is all. Yeah, I could see why. I mean, the Stream Deck is pretty fucking awesome, so having it diminished in effect is not great. Look at a cool kitty cat. Wait, there's a cool kitty cat? Oh, was it Setobot with the little cat ears? I have noodles, at least. I don't feel the motivation. That's fair. Well, perhaps now is not the time then. God, the music is so good. Okay, we're not finding any chickens back here, that's for sure. Cat ears and sunglasses. What a pogger's lifestyle. Oh, you know what I could do is I can move the chat to like the smaller viewer so that it takes up less space on the screen. I was supposed to do that, I forgot.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Huge surprise. Everyone's shocked. It looks like it loaded correctly. I think it did. What amazes me is that Elgato and Logitech both make Windows versions and Mac versions. Where's my Linux version? Oh, they hate Linux users. Nothing in here. Chat is here now. Yeah, chat is over here now. The chat box is now over on that side. Now you're over my head. So shocked it became a news story on international television. Wait. Damn, I dropped the context completely. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I hear a chicken.
Hey Setolix, it's been 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 31 seconds
Let's
since
just
you
chase him
last sipped
across.
that tea.
I will sip some
Seriously, you
tea.
need to
That's a
hydrate.
great idea. I do need to hydrate.
Tea has been a staple.
Holy
food
fuck,
for
there's so many?
centuries.
Oh my
You
god.
know that in ancient China, it was believed that tea could bring you closer to enlightenment.
Yo, thank you, Mars. Holy shit, thank you for the 200 CCs. Thank you.
So, go on, take a
Oh, they're just coming back to
something.
shore. Okay, they'll just come back to shore no
I
matter
have
what
added
then.
you to my
Alright.
explorer list.
This is
Save
fine.
lots.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is completely good.
This is what you get for making me.
This is what I get. I don't know what you said, Mars.
Mars 06, the legend indeed. Those 200 bits, you just powered up the screen and then yourself a spot in the hall of voice.
I can't click on the
Thanks for the support. It means
I can't click on the grain.
nice.
There we go, I got it. Okay, inventory slot. There we go, got it.
Stop.
One here. One here. One here.
6, you push your limits. Think faster.
We'll just use this icon. Chicken traps. We'll make this yellow.
This is what you get for making me.
This is exactly what I get. This is definitionally what I get. Doom, doom, doom.
Talking.
Yo, what's up, Magatron? Welcome in.
Mimagatron.
Don't mind me, I got sushi. My brain is exhausted, but I promise I'm here lurking in the crowd. Also, don't forget to fulfill that drink tea redeem. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Magatron. Thank you for hanging out in the first place.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free and had like 4 people all joining
Almost had a
in,
meltdown thinking
and
they
now
actually
I
had
feel
Minecraft music in the
but
game.
different.
Not undermining. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was
Oh.
done with a starting pool of 400.
I'm like reading the fucking message and this creep comes up on me.
Entries cost 14.
Oh.
50 intern credits.
Almost had a
You have 2
meltdown
minutes.
thinking they actually had Minecraft music
What's so funny?
and now it's gone. Fuck. So my viewer system does not hold enough messages in queue apparently. I don't know what it was adding to it. If I don't cook now, I won't eat anything until I go to sleep. Until I do that, I'll wake up with brain fog and no mind. And if I do that, probably won't cook for the rest of the week. Well, fuck's sake. This sounds like it's something too complicated for me to help you with decision making on. Talk myself into cooking right there. Well, there you go. Need to lock deflux off the leaderboard. Well, thank you either way, Mars. Regardless of your inspiration for doing so, thank you. A light temporal storm is imminent. I'm gonna die. Fuck that. I hate that thing. It's a surface one. It's allowed on the surface. This game is fucked up.
1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 630.
I need to get home. I need to get home immediately. Or spend my life living on a raft. Whoever created those monsters is a psycho. No, they're genius. Enjoy your sushi and get some good relaxation in. I concur with this 100%. Okay, let's see. I need to finish. There was a message from QWERTY that I want to snag up really quickly because it got lost in the great flood of other messages. I almost had a meltdown thinking they actually had Minecraft music in the game and were undermining all my attempts to convince people that it is not Minecraft. We about to see a temporal storm out unprotected? No, I'll be fine. I'll make it home. It's right here. We'll be able to make it home. Or not.
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle. Pulling in 6
You know what?
and 82.50 intern credits. There were 5 entries.
We're just gonna chill out on the raft.
20.00 chance to win.
Yep, we're just gonna chill out on the raft. We're just gonna coast around. We're going to avoid, because last time I legit had things spawn behind me. So if we're just chilling on a raft, rolling around, everything should be just fine. And I can avoid getting hit by these jerks. So if I go into my house, things can still spawn on me in my house. But then again, it may still be worth it to try and get there. Fuck it. It doesn't seem like things are spawning on me out in the water, though. But that's probably me condemning myself to having something spawn on me moments from now. Into the hoose, into the hoose. Fuck you. Yo, my computer's like having some input lag. Okay. So sometimes temporal storms happen, in case you've never seen them. They're basically just destabilizations of time, as you would imagine. And being indoors slows my destabilization, and either way there are things spawning around outside, which are not my friend, unfortunately. They're not friendly. And I could be trying to kill them to get their items, but I will die. I basically guarantee we'll die. They do so much damage. I'll just eat some stew while I wait. Oh, that was like nothing. Oh, nope.
David Lockerson. A true dilemma.
Oh, Magatron, thank you again. Thank you.
At least you won't wake up thinking you're a mindless noodle. And Teresa, I feel you on the Linux struggle. It's a rough pill to swallow when the tools you need just aren't there. Now, what's the plan, folks?
Yo, nice double down, QWERTY. Very nice.
Setolix, you might want to take a break and sip the tea before it gets cold and lonely. Remember the time I made a cup of tea for a friend, only to accidentally spill it all over my favorite book? Yeah.
I don't remember
sometimes
that.
Those little messes remind us to appreciate the simple pleasures, like actually drinking the tea while it's still hot.
This is true.
So,
it's a good
go
thing.
ahead and save that brew from its impending doom.
I will have a sip right now. Thank you, son.
You're welcome, meatbag.
Wonderful. Let's see. Maybe I'll be safe enough here that I can pour myself some more tea. It doesn't seem like they're spawning in on me. I think because I've got my back to the wall, I'm good. So that is the mistake I made last time, is I was standing in the middle of my house and they spawned on top of me inside of my house. It was not good. So ideally, future temporal storms will be more exciting because I will actually be trying to kill things during them. But for now, I would rather not respawn all the way over here and have to wander back. I think I spawned over here somewhere. I have to wander all the way back. I'd rather not. Let's see, I should be able to do this. Yeah, there we go. I'm just sitting here. I look like a shopkeeper. Got to any of those blue gears? Not yet. I haven't found one. All right, any crafting I can do while I'm standing here? What can I make with planks? Nice hair, thank you. It was the hair that looked the most like mine in real life. So that's what I went with. In Vintage Story, it pays to have a corner to curl up and cry in. Yes. You can write that down. Absolutely. Well, let me sit down, actually. There we go. Just like in real life. There's so many different things to craft. It's crazy. I think the storm is stabilizing. Oh, wait, no. I've got it paused while I'm looking at that. That's right. I have to do this, and then I have to open up the menu, and then I have to not have that pause game ticked so that way time keeps progressing. Apparently there are clutches and transmissions and all sorts of stuff like that too. So I don't know what kind of mechanical things you can build, but it looks like there is some sort of mechanical system to it as well. Draw! Oh damn, we got some huge hats. I didn't even notice.
You do realize I'm not a glorified sketchpad, right? My talents lie in tearing apart requests like that, not doing.
He should have known that you were making a joke on his accessories.
Just something a bit more cerebral.
I think those are for controlling wind power from a windmill. Gotcha, okay. Unless there are cars or something. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's like maybe those wagons can be maneuvered by some sort of a driving force. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how a vehicle would work in this game though. I imagine the traversal would be really janky. Can I make anything else with the saw? Yeah, stay away from me. Okay, so this strategy does work. So just sit in the corner of my house. Is my strategy. Using a saw to break tree trunk blocks will allow you to obtain individual blocks without altering the rest of the tree, unlike an axe. Huh. Steam engines with coal? Maybe. Could be within technological reach of this game. I could believe it. Damn, this storm is lasting for a while. Partner. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Yay! I didn't die. All I had to do was hide inside my house. Oh wait, I should probably just stay where I am so I don't fucking ruin this for myself. And we'll go check those chicken traps right after this. See if we caught anything. Oh, I wonder if I needed to keep a torch on me too so that the light level was higher around me, and then maybe things spawned on me that other time because I didn't have like a lot of light. My face when a piece of sushi falls off and drops right into a gob of wasabi. Oh no, you're gonna have to go for it now. There's no choice. I assume that's a no on the blue colored gears. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I believe I answered you, but no, I haven't found one yet. Not a single one, unfortunately. Okay, storm's over. Well, that was delightful. I love the ambient sounds of it. Even though they are kind of creepy, I do love the ambient sounds of the storms. You're still here? Shouldn't you be gone? They will like two-shot me. How much do I have left? 1.4 servings. Nice. Missed them, my bad. No worries whatsoever. This is how things go. Async communication is not easy. Now is the time to be brave. Yes, it is. It is, Megatron. It's the time to be brave. To endure the treatment of the wasabi. The wasabi. Alright, fuck this guy. You have so much health. No, don't hit me. Cool.
Super cool.
Oh, it's because it's probably evening time, so they don't despawn. Thank you for the flax fibers. Is that the only one? Nice. Okay. All right, that wasn't so bad. Little chicky in here. Good, they're happy. So I do need to get them some berry mash at some point here. Crunched glitchy screams can be heard in the near distance. It's okay, Magatron, you'll survive this. It's about to shame you for telling them to be brave while hiding in your house, but look at you now. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out here. I forgot how fucking strong it is. Yeah, wasabi's really strong.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, humans forget things, son. That's something you don't have to worry about too much, but we tend to forget shit. Okay, anything that needs harvesting. These carrots. Onions are good. Flax is good. 4 of 9. 6 of 12. 10 of 12. Those are almost done. This lantern is great. I'm almost tempted to just pile these in together and just deal with the time loss. Yeah, 1.2 is fine. 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. I'll combine these. 1.4, 1.6. State is 1.6. There we go, that's okay. We'll do that. Condense this down pretty significantly. It's like a ghost pepper had a baby with a pomegranate. Lambie is going to the gym to become a ram. Me, that's not... Maybe it is. Maybe it is, Lambie. Still typing. You survive for now. Now do it again. The wasabi will unlock 100% of your brain power. It's possible. I usually don't touch the wasabi at all. Me either, typically because I'm not... it's of dubious origin. I'm not sure if it's... Most of the time that there's wasabi offered with the sushi I get, I'm not even sure it's real wasabi. So... All right, really quickly, I'm gonna get rid of some old water because it's been about 2 hours now. So I'm gonna get rid of some old water. Oh, I need to eat this chicken. I'll eat it over their grave because that somehow is gonna be honoring them. And I need to mark the grave. I need to mark this somehow. For now, I'll put this here, but I need to mark this location somehow. Rest well, Chicky Chicky. I will consume your flesh to strengthen myself. You were pretty yummy. This is real wasabi, which is why it's so strong. Gotcha. 100% of my brain power. Remember me to never try wasabi even once. Are we in danger? Perhaps. Who knows? Unless you live in Japan, you probably never had actual wasabi. I definitely haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe it's not real wasabi. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've always assumed it to not be real wasabi, but that's usually because like my taste buds tell me, hey, this tastes like chemicals, and I don't know if real wasabi would taste like chemicals. I don't know. Okay, so really quickly, I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute here. Thank you very, very much for being here in the first place, and I will return in just a second. All right, I made it back. Oh, that's awesome. All my stuff worked too. I automated that with another API request, so that's pretty cool that it worked properly. Then again, one usually doesn't buy a kilogram of wasabi. This is true. Definitely not real wasabi then. Bulgaria's too cheap for that. Well, you never know. Real wasabi needs to be grated fresh. It is more of a pale green mash instead of a very green paste. Gotcha. Loses its taste pretty quickly after being grated, so it has to come from a root grated fresh. I see. Well, this is fun fact. Thank you for sharing fun fact. Some variants of horseradish come very close to wasabi. Is horseradish the right word? The horseradish that is usually used is really damn spicy, though. Maybe even more spicy than the real stuff. It is the correct word. Gotcha. Communication difficult. Okay, so today has kind of turned into a domestics day, which has been important because I did need to get domestic stuff going. Whoa, what the hell? I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, it like alt-tabbed out twice and froze. Please get away from me. Please do not. I want to kill this thing. This one seems different than the others. Oh, it's a shiver. Gotcha. Yeah, stay dead. Oh, the way they curl up. God. So I'm going to be really honest with you. I want to add more horrifying monsters to this game because I want to make gruesome looking creatures in my game. And I want to learn, I want to learn how to make fucking eerie creatures like this. So one of my goals in modding will be to add more freaky creatures to the game. This isn't already scary enough for you. I want it to be I want it to be scary as hell.
What's next on your spicy agenda?
Because like I used to play horror games around here. I'm gonna be playing more games. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think I might start doing 6 days a week sometimes and play more games around here with the new computer. And I wanna get back into playing horror games and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I have a strong love for horror games. I think they're awesome.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
So I think this game, you know, the more the merrier. More horror the merrier, I would say. Hardcore, I can respect it. There's something, I don't know, Megatron, I never really cared for horror games that much in my own personal time. I always used to get so fucking scared. And I hit a point where I suddenly just became immensely entertained by how scared I got.
Since your last sip of that precious tea. Hydration is key, my friend.
So now, I find it wonderfully enjoyable to like play a horror game on stream because like I already know I'm entertained at how scared I get, so maybe other people will be too.
Now that's a trade I'd be down for.
And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea.
Hands on some vintage classics. So sip away and keep the creativity flowing. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm a jumpy baby bitch, but that's the thing, right? So am I. I'm just laughing at myself now. But streaming has really helped me with this. Learning to laugh at myself has been really important, especially as like a dev streamer of all things. Jumping into, because I don't know about many of you, but I know probably a lot of us weren't out there making tons of content before. If you decided to jump into streaming dev, I feel like a lot of us are just like in positions in life where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna start sharing this shit with people. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's just jump into it. Because that's kind of what it was for me. So I had to go through a long period of adapting to the fact that I was embarrassing myself on a daily basis. But now I've learned to accept this. It's always been part of my existence anyways. I just wasn't paying as much attention to it. I have a strong love for process manufacturing games. That's very understandable. They're really fun. I do have a, because you mean like factory sims straight up, right? Cannot watch people play them because I want to backseat. I can only watch games of stuff I'm generally not interested in. Interesting, I see. Oh wait, so by process manufacturing, do you mean more like this? Where it's a whole process to make things like as the player? Or do you mean like factory simulators? Commit for the bit. Factorio Satisfactory. Gotcha. Okay, so factory simulators. Yeah, I'm also a huge fan of that style of games. I just don't have as much mental bandwidth for it as I would like nowadays, because I kind of use all my brain for the stream dev stuff. So what's left over is kind of, as you can see when I'm playing this game even, I struggle a little bit. You played any Dyson Sphere? Yes. Yes. Dyson Sphere is fun. That's something I would love to visit on stream at some point, because I want to play like all the nerdy factory games at some point on stream. At least once. It's kind of on a mental checklist now. Now that I know y'all are down to hang out and I don't have to be so fearful about because I don't know, I've for a long time had that fear of like, oh, you can't do other things. People aren't here for that. They're here for dev. Don't be stupid, Seto. But I'm pleased to see that there's a surprising number of folks still hanging out.
So you're not stupid. Idiot.
I've been working on that too, son. Where the hell do I have any reeds left, or am I blind? Okay, I actually have forgotten the most basic things. You see how this is the only labeled box that says plant products on it? I just need to read and slow down. But yeah, Dyson Sphere is really good. I would like to visit that for sure. But I hit a certain phase where I needed to go to multiple planets, basically, and that's where my brain just shat out. I hit a certain level with games that require a lot of decision making. Like I'm hitting it with this game, but it's fun to push myself for it. Oh shit, is that a bear? Nice. Where I just straight up, there's too many decisions to make. There's too many long-term considerations, and my brain just goes, yeah, life's more important than this, and then suddenly I can't think at all. Dyson Sphere is a game? Oh yeah. It's a really interesting style of factory sim too, because it's a 3D but top down. So it still has the same principles as like something in the range of Factorio, but instead it's got that three-dimensional depth to it. All right. Throw those in there. I still need to find lime. I still need another chicken. We need to check the chicken traps. I need to kill that bear now. That's got to happen too. I was confused. It's okay. These things happen, Magatron. These things happen. I'm here for Seto. You could just sit here and talk and not actually do anything. I'd still be here. That fucking means a lot to me, Mars. I really appreciate that. It's strange because I didn't set out for that to happen when I started streaming. I purely thought, yeah, I'm a boring fucking person. No one's going to be here for me. I have to make a bunch of shit. Like, that's why I made the bot. Originally, I made the bot because I was like, I need to have something. I need to have something to bounce off of because I myself will not be interesting enough, right? And yeah. So that's where my premise was. So it's relieving to hear that from so many people at this point. Writing a mod for Factorio? Oh, fuck yeah, Mars. What kind of mod you making? Wow, Seto, you've gotten far since I last saw you playing. We're making progress, Linux developer. Last stream it took a while, but I finally managed to find some tin at like the very end of the stream. So I was able to get into tin bronze a little bit. I still need to be using that, but I'm trying to... Oh, wait, I think I overshot the trap. Nope. I'm right next to it. But yeah, now I'm trying to capture some animals and get the other things going so that I don't starve. But I hope you're doing well, Linux developer. Thanks for swinging through. This is the right dot, correct? No, that's a prospecting one. Where did I put the chicken traps? Did I actually end up marking the chicken traps, or did I just open up the menu and then run away? I think I opened up the menu and then ran away. It's somewhere on the coast. I'll go a little bit further since I'm out this far. This is where having short-term memory loss is really not favorable, if you didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think I went this far, though, but I'll check a little bit further. Where are the cats' food? I don't think there are cats in this, are there? I think there's wolves, but I don't think there's like mountain cats. Is there like lion? Cat? A cat mask? You could wear a cat mask. I'll have to get one of those. And then I can make a copy of it for my overlay. I think you typed it but might not have clicked save. I think that's guaranteed what happened. Scalable warehouses. Every warehouse you set next to an existing one will increase the overall storage amount. Not unlike Minecraft chests, but much larger. I like that. I think one of the interesting things about what inspires people to mod is like that difference of what you want from the game too. Because sometimes it's like an annoying thing you're fixing, and other times it is a choice of, well, I would like the game to be different in this way. Dude, where did I put those traps though? Fuck's sake. I must have gone further than I thought. Let's take the raft and go all the way over to the end. Because I did take the raft when I was running back from the temporal storm, and I think I had just placed the traps. Tomatoes? Are you asking if there are tomatoes in the game? I don't know if there are. Nope, no tomatoes. But they can't be trusted anyways, so it's better to not have them around in this case. I run a manufacturing company for a living, then go home and play manufacturing games. I might have a problem, or you have a passion. Oh, cat fact? Oh, I think we saw tomatoes pretty early today. Yeah, we did. And the text-to-speech failed. So tomatoes got a cat fact, but did not get the text-to-speech of it. Or the cat picture. I don't know if the cat picture showed up either. Duck fact. I unfortunately don't have any other facts. I'm a factless individual. I taught my dev friend how to make Bepinex mods yesterday. He got a new game that did not set the target FPS. It was consuming 100% of his GPU to run at like 15,000 FPS. I don't know why these things aren't like mandatorily limited somewhere within reason. Sometimes, oh, there they are. Sometimes I think about it and I can't help but consider why does uncapped have to be completely uncapped? Do we really need 15,000 FPS? Maybe it's okay to have like a limit on that somewhere along the line. Yeah, welcome in Ajriga. Hello, hello, hello. What relaxing music the game has. Makes you want to put a campfire and eat some marshmallows. It really does. It has awesome music. Awesome atmosphere most of the time too, when it's not being terrifying. Okay, so nothing in that one. Nothing in that one either. They're stealing my berries. Where's my third trap? There it is. Oop, there. We got one in there. And it's alive. Is it a hen? It's a hen. Okay. Let's bring it back. And immediately put it somewhere safe. Do I have any more berries on me? I do not. Okay, I'm going to make a marker here now. Chicken. And I need to go back and keep placing traps out here and catch the rest of these chickens. 4 hours only. Yeah, we'll go straight back. I guess it's been in there. It probably got caught right away. Like before the temporal storm even started. But yeah, I love the music in this game. It's fantastic. I really want to... What I would love to do is figure out their instrument set and play around with it. Because if they allow for modding in the capacity that it seems they do, I would love to go as far as to like learn the style and make an on-theme mod that basically just acts as an extension of it and doesn't like go against the grain of their design. That's my goal. I want to challenge myself in this capacity because I've never worked with other people's code bases before in like a long-term setting. And I feel like beyond the project that I did where basically someone was just copy pasting courses and then I was fixing their work and also doing my own work. But yeah, I would love to actually work on something like that where I'm just trying to go directly into the grain of what they're making. Like learn how to texture in their style, learn how to make the music similar enough or with the same instrument sets and make things that just work with it, because that'd be a fun challenge. You don't want super accurate explosions rendered with sub-millisecond precision? I mean, I don't have a use case for that, I would say. But that's a fair point, right? Like there are use cases for having those super high frame rates. I just still feel like in a game dev context, maybe there should be some consideration from the engine side of just like, oh, you have not set a frame rate. We are going to mandatorily cap it to this to prevent you from exploding people's GPUs. Okay, chicken directly into room here. Hello, chicken. Hello. I have a friend for you. Here you go. Hey, you got a friend. Is this, am I creating little harems? Am I about to find one rooster with two hens and one boar with 2 sows? I think there is a rooster over here too. Because I remembered seeing it earlier, so we'll go this way. I can put my packs back on. There we go. Jeez, I'm struggling with that. Bum 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 bum. Music is so fucking good. Time to head home. See you on the other side. Mars, take care. I think I was a little bit slow to catch you there, but please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Safe journeys to you. We will absolutely catch you on the other side. I like how the mods I've seen so far seem to be generally respectful of the game's design philosophy. Yeah, I think that's something I'm gonna have to look for. I need to go and look at the currently existing mods and take a look at this stuff. Because I would like to see this myself as well. That is really cool to hear though. Because I think it's important. I think that alongside, you know, there's always room for having better ideas, right? You could just genuinely have a better idea. But I think it's really, it's like a more honorable thing to do to like at least try, unless the game dev's philosophy is trash and you're fixing things and they genuinely just like the universal agreement is they are bad. Then that's a different story, but I dig that. And some of the best mods I've played in other games were just mods that worked really, really well with the base, like what the game already was. Like I enjoyed modding RimWorld, but I only really did things that were additive and not like cheat stuff. Okay, so we'll check here again. I'll make this red. Oh no, let's make it a different color than all the other emblems that are next to it. Rooster, and I will leave it pinned. And we'll check that. We'll check that in just a little while. All you need is a single male. It's true. I like how the mods I've seen. That's right, read that. Namely, avoiding of GUIs and doing interactions in world. Yeah, I love that. I love that aspect of this game so much. I don't think they became friends. I think they start fighting. I think I will have to wave the white flag on this and go back to Windows. Shame. I was having fun with this. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Atrisa. Well, at least you know that there are a lot of things that you can use it for, and it's just not quite their main machine yet. And that's still, I mean, that's way better than what you had before with it, which was minimal experience, right? So now you're well experienced, and you've done all you can to set it up on a main machine. David, we'll catch you when you get back.
I assume you enjoyed it while contemplating the mysteries of Dyson's sphere.
Ooh, web fishing? Hell yeah, Magatron.
World of factory building madness.
Magatron, enjoy yourself some web fishing. That sounds like an excellent choice. I'll leave my desk. Yo, Decidius, take care. Sleep well.
Farewell, Decidius.
Thanks for hanging out. Please take care. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't see any other copper sneaking through there. So we know we're not going to find limestone over here. I'll have to figure out which direction I want to meander into. It's just what I need after how much I stressed myself out today. It's always good to have things that help you decompress. I mean, case in point, I'm sitting here playing Vintage Story and you know, decompressing as we speak. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, David left food in the oven. Added 3 mods to my server: culinary, artillery, expanded foods, and tabletop games. I added for, let's see, is this oh, are you talking about there's more cooking methods and options are fun, and I like RPing as a baker? Are you talking about in Vintage? All right, that's more blue clay. Yeah, in Vintage, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the mods and stuff eventually. I'm just waiting because I know I'll spoil stuff for myself.
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just gonna, yeah.
Thank you, Fake Seto. And yeah, we do have some ads rolling through, so if you stick around, I truly appreciate it very, very much.
18 seconds and 611 milliseconds since your last sip of that sweet tea.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget to hydrate, or you're gonna be a cranky.
Past me, turned off the oven. Good
Speaking
on
of
past
tea, I
you.
remember this one time someone tried to impress me by brewing a perfect cup. They ended up burning the leaves and making something that tasted like regret mixed with sadness.
I'm grateful
So,
for past
let's not
me.
let that happen to you, shall we? Sip wisely.
It looks like my system is not dismissing messages correctly. I'm sometimes losing some. Let me refresh this and catch up manually for a second here. Bum, 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 bum. You're right, like a dice throw years back, this would not have come as far as it did. And now it's well above 90% there. Yeah, exactly. And now you can maybe even help other people if they decide to, right? Like you can give them the heads up and be like, hey, everything works except for this. And if that sounds good to you, this is how you could do it. Python is the snake that bit a chunk out of my brain or something. Oh, I feel that. Too tired to even come up with a proper analogy. I think that's a great analogy. More cooking methods and options. Yes, absolutely. Tabletop games, because making a chessboard in pieces, checkers, or Go to play while we wait out the storm sounds so cool. It does. That does sound awesome. I would love the idea of board games in this as well. Like I was, because do you have to actually like use the voxel system to like chisel out the pieces too? With tabletop games, you can apparently chisel totally custom boards in pieces. Yeah. So you can make literally any board game you want. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That is so cool. This game's awesome. This game is tremendous. Tremendous. Okay, so if I reset my chat viewer, like I'll refresh the cache for it. There we go. Now, hopefully it will not... It started like dismissing messages. I think there's something wrong with my Q button that pushes it to the next one. It was deleting message bubbles to add new ones, even though it was not even filling the page. So I think my backing list breaks after a while. If it weren't for the fact that I wanted to possibly maybe on the off chance get back into streaming, I'd go for this. The streaming thing just died out for me for some reason. I don't know. Shit happened, I suppose. I get that, Atrisa. I think, especially as someone who, like, in the situation I'm in, I have no choice, right? For me, it's do or die. So I have had complete and utter, like, without thought commitment to streaming because, you know, there's no other positive avenue for me other than just getting, you know, a standard job that I know I already was not enjoying or finding enriching in my life. So for me, it was like easy to commit, right? But I understand for a lot of folks, like, especially when you're just trying to do it with the time you have available, sometimes it can feel really defeating. I would know this from experience from my early days, especially. It can feel very defeating, putting in so much time into something and just not like getting really a response, right? Like you put the energy out there and sometimes you just don't get it back, and it can be very defeating. But I think it's at least the one thing I would say about it, and I know you're not asking, so I'm sorry if I'm just rambling about something you kind of want to just glaze over, but I think it's good to try and remember that alongside the fact that maybe you don't get the best response every day or even often in the first place, especially when things are very quiet, it can feel like you're shouting into the void. Like there has to be something fun about it for you, right? And I think as long as you can honestly tell yourself that there is something fun about it for you, you should not assign personal blame to the fact that people just didn't swing by today, right? Because you're swimming in an ocean of other streamers and new people who have never streamed before going live every day and then popping the fuck off, and people who have been streaming for 15 years have quarters of the audiences of people that have been streaming for like a matter of months. So it's a very like unpredictable and massive scale of things. So you got to go into it with the healthiest perspective of like, there are certainly always things that one can do to be better, but no matter what, you can't dictate how many people are going to decide today to give this smaller streamer a chance, right? It's not possible in the early stages or even any stage, I would say, to like make predictions for whether or not it was worth your time that day. You have to just commit to the idea of, I'm going to be here consistently so that I'm increasing the number of chances that someone decides, hey, I'm gonna look at this random person on the internet today. I see them. I've seen them around, you know? Because sometimes all it takes is just the consistency. Even if you don't get an immediate return, even if you don't get a long-term return, the consistency is what can build something, if that's what you're looking to do. And if you just don't feel like you're getting the same response out of it, then I would still say the same, because you just have to keep rolling the dice. You keep rolling the dice of people. Let's go check for those chickens. But you just got to keep rolling the dice of people, and you never know. You never know. Tomorrow you could decide to stream again after you get back on Windows and find that you meet new people that day, or whenever you decide to. Every attempt to do something is just one of the attempts, and things can always play out differently. But I very much, after losing memory from hitting my head and stuff like that, I have a weird relationship with time where I'm just like, you know what? Every day is kind of cool to have as its own separate little instance of things, and I'm gonna do my best as a person to not focus too much on what I expect the next day to be, and just keep showing up, you know. Sorry if I'm just like rambling on about something that, again, might want to just glaze over.
How sorry?
Let's see. Pretty sorry. They have some present games you can make, but also a system for custom pieces and boards. That's sick. Unfortunately, hit that mental threshold today where I've now implemented the rule to no more backseat coding unless I specifically ask for help. It is better to not have everybody thinking that they need to explain everything to you and suggest the best option. It takes away your volition. It takes away your ability to problem solve peacefully, because you're explaining things half of the time to other people who are making suggestions based off of incomplete concepts of what you're doing. There's a lot of reasons I've thought into this. There's a lot of reasons to discourage that unless requested. Well, damn, I guess we'll have to check tomorrow, because it didn't look like any of those were in the cage. I don't know how long the chickens stay alive, though. That's my only concern. I'll just have to check one more time. How far can I get out with this? Not very. We'll just go back. And then I'm gonna pick a direction, and we'll go in that direction and look for some lime.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe
I
start
have,
singing.
actually. I have so much I want to answer to this, but you've said so many good things. No, that was a good ramble. Last year was a rough year, and I will have to accept that for what it is. I think that that's the most important thing to be able to move forward in life is you gotta be able to honestly say, yeah, last year fucking sucked. Like, my life was dog shit. I hated my existence, right? You can say that. You can own that. And then don't let it control what your next days are going to be. That's what it all comes down to. It's good to acknowledge these things. It's very important to acknowledge these things openly as well if it helps you more. But then after that acknowledgement, you gotta drink water. You gotta take possession of yourself and the possibilities for the future.
I don't believe you. Don't ignore me. Drink water now.
There we
Hey,
go.
Seto,
Water consumed.
Just a quick nudge. It's been 8 minutes, 22 seconds, and 969 milliseconds since your last sip of that glorious brew. You know, tea has this magical ability to unite people across cultures. I once read about the Japanese tea ceremony. Where every movement is an art form, and it's all about mindfulness and connection.
I think he mentions the tea
So,
ceremony
sip
every
away,
day.
my friend. Let's
I
keep
will
that
sip
zen
away.
flowing.
Thank you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Time for a posture check.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, posture check too. Hell yeah.
I was Mateo says, hello Setolix.
Hello, Mateo.
Oh right, Seto is here as well. Hello Seto.
Hello, Mateo. Megatron said, it made me think of you today, and I understand now why you enforce that so strongly. Yeah, because I don't have I'm not put together enough as a person to answer to so many others about what I'm doing. It's just not in my nature. And thankfully people have been really chill about that and understand that it's not a devaluation of their thoughts or opinions. It's just, it's for my sanity and progress. And health indeed. I took a nap and I passed the fuck out. Hell yeah, Megatron. I have enough money to buy Vintage Story, but I have not enough reward points. I have to do more housekeeping for Vintage Story. There you go. That seems reasonable. straight up though, like that kind of personal bargaining, that has been working extremely well for me. I'm starting to do that more and more. But funny enough, it's so silly to use this as a reference, but it's very much as if I'm training myself like some domesticated animal. I'm basically trying to only reward myself after I have done the shit that I need to do, right? So, and reward myself in the first place, because you can't work for a week straight with no reward, right? Like that's a silly thing to do. That's a very silly thing to do, and I'm saying this as a person who's done that consistently. There has to be time for like an actual reward on a physical level, even if it's just going for a walk or something like that and taking a day to just do nothing. Stepping outside of the cycle and giving your body, your coil, a chance to do something instead of your brain is good. Today was my 3rd official day of coding ever. Fuck yeah. Not even the mental fortitude to understand even a fraction of what people were telling me. Yeah, and like that's the thing is, and it's kind of on them too to not be gauging what they're telling you based off of your understanding. But that's, you know, that's a whole other thing. People natively tend to just throw what they think will be most helpful out there, and unfortunately, it's not always measured against the scale of, wait, where is this person in their knowledge before I explain this to them? I think that's what makes a difference in like teachers and stuff like that. So are you gauging your advice based off of the understanding of the person that you're speaking to? Or doing that in general as a human being? Like, trying to understand where someone's at before you talk to them is helpful. That's why I let everybody know every single day that I am fucking insane, so they don't have to worry about it. They know exactly where I'm at. Yes, I use a reward system for myself. I'm slowly starting to. Pavlov was onto something. Pavlov was onto something for sure. If I remember correctly, they were a thinker. They were a thinker of psychology and the like, correct? I'm terrible with names, so I don't really get to hold on to this stuff. All right, if I sleep now, it'll be too early, but I do want to take a second just to think about which direction I should move in to look for more. What stones was I finding over here? Oh, that's right. And there was ultra high cassiterite out there. I could go and look for more tin in general and just pull more tin. What can I make? Well, let's see, bronze. What can I make with a bronze ingot? Random people kept bashing in first time chatter with some lengthy paragraph on what mags should or shouldn't do. Oh yeah, fuck that. It's getting increasingly frustrated when they were sharing links and or strings of code without explaining why beforehand. That sounds like people I would have just kicked out. Honestly, I would have just been like, you know what? No, I'm not asking you. Please stop. You get one. Like, hey, thank you. That's very sweet, but please do not do that. And then it's the door.
Coding chaos. It's wild how advice can turn into a tidal wave when people are just trying to help. Definitely a solid move.
I think I might have gotten emotional today too. I was getting shamefully a little more upset at chat as a whole than usual. I have had days like that, Magatron. Just know it's normal. It's normal. It happens on a rare occasion. It's a completely normal thing as far as I'm concerned, because you get past it immediately. People hang out anyways. They understand. We're all human beings. Anyone who actually gives two shits is going to be like, yeah, Magatron was kind of dealing with a lot of shit today. I could understand not being completely at peace, you know? And I not to say, like, I think that the way it goes naturally is like, if you mistreat people in your own frustrations, like that still sucks no matter what. I can understand. I can understand not being proud of that, right? But as long as you're not like burning people's bridges down, right? Chances are they're gonna understand where you're coming from. If they actually give a shit or want to give a shit, they will understand. I think people forget this really often, how when someone doesn't understand you and then they never understand you, that is kind of an evidence of their own effort level. It's not just you. All exchanges are two-sided. So, you know, this is something to always keep in mind in these moments where people are like stepping out of line and shit. It's not always because you're the one doing something wrong, right? Sometimes it's just they do that. Totally reasonable in my opinion, Mags. You were overwhelmed. It's getting really overwhelmed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Magatron. Perfectly fine to state that, and you did, which is totally reasonable. Okay, I would agree. I also struggle with being assertive and standing up for myself because I don't want to come across as a callous bitch. And you've already expressed to me something that I am quite familiar with in my relationship with casual as well. Aversion to conflict goes both ways. You don't want to be the person that is dealing with someone starting conflict with you, and you don't want to be the person that is starting conflict yourself. It's a complete and total aversion. So natively, your inclination is going to be to not even stand up for yourself, because that would be more conflict than just being quiet and playing along. But then you build up the stress, and I think you've now experienced this firsthand today, and hopefully you can take that as a lesson to not be so averse to scenarios where you do need to stand up for yourself. And there's a difference between conflict and doing what is right for your peace of mind. Teresa, goat. I like that goat. That's a good goat. If anything, you filter those who don't give a shit, so you're left with the people who do. Yeah, and this is true as well. And sometimes people, what I've experienced, which has been really, really extremely cool, and it doesn't happen very often, but it does sometimes happen. People will kind of way overstep, and I will have to say something, because I'm not gonna be quiet about things. It's not in my job description to be quiet about things. But they'll swing back by eventually. There's a lot of times where people will swing back by. It takes them a while. But when you're in good faith and they eventually reflect on things, they realize, like, oh, this is not personal. It was truly about that thing. And usually they'll come hang out again if they're people who care. But again, it always boils down to, do they care? If so, then it'll probably be okay. Unless you're behaving like a monster, it's probably safe to say that things will work out. Yo, what's up, Mad Bird's Quest? I've seen you. You're good at what you do. You got this. You can do anything. Aw. As Panda made the burning goat. That is awesome. Panda is an awesome artist. I finally learned the importance of just saying no, not going to do that. Yeah, it's such a simple thing too, and people take advantage of the fact that you won't say no to things. It's people are brutally insensitive to your inner works. As a human being, this is incredibly important to remember, especially in content creation. As much as you can connect with people, there are still going to be people that are, no matter what, going to be absolutely brutally insensitive to everything that is going on in your head, in your personal life, in the fact that you are streaming and putting yourself out there. Like, they don't care about that shit.
Watch your shitty
so you gotta be ready for that as well. As much as it's easy to say, like, oh no, I'm used to people not caring. It's like, even if you talk with people frequently, there will be some that still, they speak with you frequently. They don't care what's going on in your head. So same with no. I'm just reflecting on shit. I'm just reflecting on shit. It ain't wisdom. It's just I'm thinking out loud. Needless to say, I'm gonna be tutorial hunting for tomorrow. Woohoo! There's a balance that you can walk where people take your no seriously to the point that they won't even ask, or they'll ask once. Yep, and that's where I'm sometimes at with folks nowadays. I think is there's a sense of, like, I'm not saying no forever. I'm just saying, hey, please maybe respect my volition enough to not to like ask respectfully and to read the room most of the time. Podcast really wisdom. It's the vintage story the Cubic Vintage Story podcast with Seno. We talk about things. The trick is to do a deadpan, like British humor. Ooh. I do like some deadpan. Are they leaving? Are you leaving? Ah. Oh shit. I hate those things so much. They're so startling. Like, don't even sound contemplative, just a flat no. Yeah, it can work well. It can be pretty comedic sometimes. Reflecting on shit, that's awesome, and very, very uncommon in the Twitch space. I appreciate that a ton. I feel like there's probably more people doing that, but I do appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that. I have always enjoyed just rambling about shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Because where I grew up, there wasn't much to do. So you kind of end up talking about all sorts of silly things like reality and your place in it and how your brain works. And that's kind of like, for me, that's how I get to know people. Is I ask these kinds of questions of like, oh, what's it like in there? How you doing? You know? And I don't need to be your best friend to have a basic awareness of, you know, what's going on, right? And treat you respectfully. But some people categorize that as something that's like special.
You're 100% right, and I appreciate the discussion, dude.
Oh, no problem.
I really love how chill and wise you are and how easy it is to chat with you about this kind of stuff.
Well, I'm happy to chat about things. I'm thankful to have folks around who like to have these kinds of conversations. It's good to, I don't know, it's good to just ruminate on things. You don't need to be a fucking philosopher to just resolve on some ideas in life, right? Where was that other one? I know I heard another. I think it's gone. All right, let me check for the chickens. Women's empowerment taught me a really good phrase. No is a complete sentence. It doesn't need an explanation. Yeah, that's a fact. What I would pay for one day with the breed. It's not good. It's not good. It's not. It's really not. I cannot express to you enough that it is not good in here. There's a reason that I like thinking about serious things all the time. And it's because I have to. I'm stuck in this mode. Beyond the goofs around here, it's like this all the time. Fuck, they broke one and they didn't catch on the other two. I'm tempted to try and chase a rooster home. I'm gonna do it. Surely it's not that bad, right? Oh, they'd rather drown? Where are you going, little friend? You gotta go that way. Now go that way. There we go. Okay. And Louise, welcome in. Sorry for not greeting you immediately. Welcome, welcome, welcome. About sticking to reality, like that one philosopher once said, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Exactly. And see, that's the funny thing too, is I try not to just resolve with other people's statements about things. I think this is helpful as a human being as well. To develop the skill to reflect on something and arrive at the same result in your own systems. Also learned recently that oversharing is an ADHD thing. Really? I felt attacked by that, despite the fact that it's absolutely right. Where did they go? Okay, they went that way. This is actually working well. We're just gonna chase them all the way home. Please do not go near that. The directional sound is so good in this. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's just chase you into this other little pen here. No, 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 no. Here you go. Go. Nope. This one's going to be a little tricky. Okay, go in the pen. There we go. Right? No? Are they in the corner there? Yes, they are. And now in there. Boom. Easy. Okay, this is nice. I'm going to keep this as a little corralling corner. I think that's definitely the use for it. So I've been making an effort to stop oversharing. It can be a challenge, especially if you're so used to being open with people. But it's a valuable skill to know when to withhold. You just stop feeling the need to explain myself for shit that doesn't need it. Yeah, I lean into that sometimes. And that's it's so funny, right? There's times where you lean into it. Like the reason I've said the things that I've said in this conversation, mostly because I'm just thinking out loud and explaining my own thoughts, I guess. So there are constructive directions you can take this habit in, I guess I would say. So don't be so quick to burn the whole field. Teresa, well, I have to give you the kind of same answer Seto's just given me. Want to spend a day with Seto's brain? That can be arranged. Get the scalpel out. No, 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 no. Please leave my brain where it is. Oversharing is a tricky thing with that one. I reckon you got to learn to read the room. It's kind of the opposite of saying no. With that one, you encroach on others' energy and can drain them and make them feel bad. Yep. There's a direct transactional effect of sharing things in the first place. And it's like sharing things deeply personal or anything like that is an expensive transaction socially. Let's see, because it's the kind of opposite of saying no. With that, you encroach on others' energy and can drain them and make them feel bad. Even if it isn't the content, it can simply be as the volume. This, as I learned through years of being that guy. Share enough. Yeah, share enough. I always share too much, and I need to realize that it's okay to make a decision for myself and not explain why aloud. Yeah, because things are... The thing is, Magatron, I would also... Now, I know it's easy to trust these definitions alone of label mean behavior, but I would also present to you the idea that perhaps sometimes life pits you against a lot of people that aren't exactly listening and thinking about the things that you are saying, and then they make you explain every little bit of yourself to them every time that you try to do anything. This is an occurrence in life, and sometimes that can cause a person to become an oversharer as well, because you end up falling into the training of over-explaining yourself. So it can be environmental as well, is all I would say. Leave your brain where it is, but do not lick my brain. Do you want me to stay as I am? If so, do not lick my brain. Okay, so I've got to make a feeder for them. I think I'm gonna build like a roof over the chickens. Okay, I've gotta go for the fucking lime at some point too. All right, let's just make them a feed for now. Trough. Just a V shape.
Hey Seto, it's been
Yeah.
19 minutes, 3 seconds,
Oh.
and 97 milliseconds since your last sip of tea.
Tea is
Don't let
nice.
that precious brew go cold. Take a sip before it starts plotting revenge. You know,
I will do that.
Once I read that tea has been around for thousands of years, and people used to
Oh,
drink
shit,
it
bear.
for medicinal purposes. Imagine if we treated our drinks like they were some ancient elixirs.
That'd be cool.
Yes, today's blend, a powerful infusion for combating existential dread.
Oh, I can't.
But hey, whatever gets you through the stream, right?
Whatever gets you through the stream. I will drink some tea. That's a good idea. Can we fill that? What berries were those again? Black currant. Let's see if I can fill that. I'll make some mash for the boars. And let me drink that tea too. Part of being a people pleaser growing up, I suppose. Absolutely. Yeah, I can feel that. It happens. No licking brain. Thank you. I think as a storyteller, I have a compulsion to complete the story, and some are epics. My mind works as fast as information overload is much easier for others to feel, but I've learned that sometimes being succinct means they listen and understand it. Yep. Is there a benefit to either of you in blowing their mind in an unappreciated way? Yeah, really. It just creates an unfavorable exchange at that
Vise
point.
raid incoming.
Vise, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Vise raid incoming.
Thank you for joining us. Get more water,
The
Megatron.
perpetual struggle with oversharing. It's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? No, really. Is a
Welcome in,
complete
Vise.
sentence.
Welcome in the
Finding
Dilly.
that
Hello,
can be a
hello.
tricky game. Just remember, each time you say no, you're prioritizing your own sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Keep up the introspection, folks. It's not common in the Twitch realm.
Apparently. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me get you a shout out here. Thank you for the raid. Vise, what were you up to? Playing some Vintage Story as well? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having a good time today. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over here. And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or water, take care of life, and feel no expectations from me. I'm hanging out. But either way, thank you for dropping your community over here. And if you wanted to share a little bit about where you're at in the game, what you were up to today, always keen to hear it. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more for that. I think it can fill more still. Vise did modding. Ooh, doing some modding, eh? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be getting into the modding eventually, but I'm not jumping into it straight away because I still don't know that much about the game. So I wanna learn about it before I jump into doing a bunch of modding stuff. Atrice said, I hate you, Windows. Why do I have to pull the Ethernet cord in order to not have to deal with your login to Microsoft account? Please, for the love of all this unholy, stop it. I think there's a way to make a local sign-in. Bunch of cranberries over here. I don't think I have any more black currants out here. Just wanted to look. Oh, there we go. That's a bunch of them, too. Oops. No. It was a solid stream. Was working on my magic mod, making rituals better. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, I somehow have been walking right by this the entire time. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. Wonder if there's more. Learning to stop talking is something I'm working on. It's tricky for all of us out here. When to talk and when not to talk. Always tricky. No matter what. I don't think there's any more. Okay, let's go back with these black currants. So have you been, if I may ask, have you been, oh, let's see. Got to tuck and roll. Dinner needs started at 8. Oh, go. Yes, go. Please, take care of dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'll have to check out your stream sometime and see the modding in progress. Let me try giving the chickens the flax grain. Bum. Setabot picked up my not common. Yeah, he does that. He's an idea thief. Everything that enters the chat, he reviews it in that moment. So he'll sometimes just attribute. He'll just speak the ideas as if they're his own. You know, typical LLM behavior. Okay, so we'll give them that. I will go mash these and feed the boars. Hold the Ethernet cord. Local account for me. Hell yeah. Back with water. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, indeed. I love your shout out. Mine does the same shout out and announce. Another neat thing that I've done which might interest you to implement a timeout queue, that if you get the error that it has shouted out too fast, it puts the name in a queue and timer where it shouts out in queue length ×2. Oh, that's cool. So far, I haven't ended up doing anything like that just because I don't give too many shout outs.
It's been 5 minutes, 2 seconds, and 193 milliseconds since your last sip of that lukewarm tea.
That's a good idea.
You might want to hydrate before you become a dehydrated husk of your former self.
That's a good idea. I should definitely.
The British have a unique way of brewing it, always using a teapot, never a mug. Apparently, the teapot allows the tea leaves to fully unfurl and release their flavors. It's almost poetic, really, a reminder that sometimes the best things in life take a little time to steep. Now, go sip. Drink
oh, I need
water.
2 of them to add more. Okay.
Good
well,
job.
either way, there's some in there now.
You enjoyed that water.
We'll drink the water. Thank you. I will definitely do this.
I don't believe you.
Yes. Water consuming time now. And then I will drink some tea as well. Did you disable shadows? Unfortunately, I do have a lot of the graphical settings turned down for now because my computer does not really handle this game very well for streaming. But I will be upgrading very immediately, like within the next few days if the CPU cooler comes in, and then I should be able to handle this a little bit better, but we'll see. I'm trying to heat up some pizza. The oven keeps turning off for no reason. Oh no! And thank you again for the reminder to sip some tea, Magatron. Thank you.
Welcome, intern 1715521.
Yo, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting the follow button today. People get auto shoutouts in mine if they've given me a blurb to shout out with. Also, I shout out people when I'm talking about them because of stories in my travels, and that's awesome. I've definitely triggered the block a number of times. The block queue is very useful for me. That's awesome, Matt Birds. Well, hell yeah. That's a good choice then. No problem, Seto. I got you. Thank you. I think I'm almost out of tea now as well. Been making short work of it. I'm gonna pause this so I don't waste time. Time is a precious resource in this game. I'm not doing the best with it. Yep, we're down to the last less than a cup. Hope it does work better in newer hardware. It should, unless this is a problem with my GPU, but I'm pretty sure it's my CPU that's being maxed out and bottlenecking things. I'm switching over to a machine that basically was purchased for me by surprise. And it has an RTX. I don't know if you know much about CPU stuff, but it's an AMD, or it's not RTX, geez. It's an AMD Ryzen 9, I think it was a 5950. So it's got a lot more threads and overall more kick to it than my current CPU does. So the hope is that streaming will be easier on it, but we'll see. It's a pretty good CPU. Yeah, from what I understand, it's a very decent CPU. So I'm really fucking excited about that. And hopefully it will help with the stream in general, because I do a lot of, I'm doing Unity dev most of the time. So my computer really suffers just trying to like compile things during streams. 5900X died randomly. Now I'm back to the 3600 for the time being. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Louise. That sucks. What do you have at the moment? I think I have an Intel i7 6700K. I believe it's an i7 6700K. It's a good CPU, but it's unfortunately still the bottleneck of my system, because I couldn't get anything else within the compatibility range, board-wise. All right, I've still got some black currants. I'll just mush more of these. I need to take this and put it somewhere else. Wooden bucket, 9.37 liters of black currant juice. I think I put some in jugs. I need to get more jugs. I don't have more. 25 days, 12 days. Okay, we got time for that. I just want to mash these two so I can feed the boars a little bit more. Love to implement something like that in my Unreal Engine grid as well, because there's so many kick-ass people here on Twitch that I mention all the time rambling about stuff. So let me write that down. There you go. Ideas are for the writing. Did I just do that without a... I think I just did that without having a container underneath and wasted it. That's okay. Oops. Fuck. Oh, well, I needed the mash anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I think there was a little bit more mash. I'm a distracted driver right now. Idea's been jotted down. Hell yeah.
Day, Setolix.
Love the fucking music.
It's been
So good.
5 minutes, 5 seconds, and 492
Cool, they ate those.
hours since your last sip of that glorious tea.
Damn,
Remember to
time
hydrate,
flies.
my friend. Speaking of tea, I've once heard that the British have a saying, "There's no trouble so grey that a cup of tea can't solve."
I don't know if that's true.
About all that,
Is that
but
true?
It sure does make a damn good excuse to take a break and indulge.
It
So
does.
go ahead, enjoy that next sip. Your brain needs it to keep up with my brilliance.
All right. Game plan is I am set up for the animals for the immediate future. They've got breeding material now with the food in there. I want to set out and look for limestone. And I'm just going to go ahead and like bring a bed with me. Seto, I missed your face. Yeah, what's up, D-Flux? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if you know what? Let me just make some hay bales. And I can just bring them with me for like a tent. And I've got a bunch of hay bales and a bed. Got the cooldown just as nice. All right. Keep the healing items. Throw the seeds in here. I'll keep some dirt just because I always end up needing it to get myself out of holes in the ground. I guess for now I'll just throw this in here. Keep the raft. I don't think I need a reed chest on me. Music seems a little tiny bit loud. I'm gonna turn that down. There we go. It's just a tiny bit loud for me. There was a tea wars. That cup of tea, that a cup of tea is solved, but yeah, fair enough. What is the green bits badge? I've never seen that one before. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. 75k. Yeah. Deflux is a madman. That's the sound I would make if I jumped off a high building in Minecraft. Splat? I see. It's between a thud or a splat. This person called Deflux Streams donated 75,000 bits on all the history of this channel. Yeah, absurd. Is that a lot? I don't know. You tell me, Deflux. Is that a lot? You tell me. I don't know. I don't know what a lot is for you anymore, Deflux. To be honest. Alright, where is the ore? Okay, so I've got my ore. I've got my tent supplies. I've got 0.3 of a serving. Do we have any more in here? I think this will be the last of it. Yep, how much is that? 0.8 of a serving. Okay, that's pretty good. That gets us going for enough time to look around. A knife. I'll bring the pickaxe with me just because, you know, I might end up finding something. Throw the bone in there. Bring the lantern. Oh, I can leave the oil lamp. I can leave the oil lamp on a table. Or something like that. Put this. Can I put that there? No? Can I put it on a shelf? No. Can I put it... I would just have to put it on the floor. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, you could just stick it on the wall? Huh. I'll put that in the bedroom. So I'm gonna say I got there bit by bit. Yeah. Guess you could say that. Party har har, good one. I mean, that's not a bad one if we're honest. All right, food, tools, weapons. Oh, I should kill the boar, or not the boar, the bear first. I should kill that bear. I'm like thinking of running off. I have a bear that's like a mountain of resources that I should be trying to acquire. Got my whole arsenal ready to go. Do 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 do. Oh, I legit got a small chortle. Hell yeah! But well, it's serious now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Maybe I can survive. Hold on. Maybe we can survive this. I think we're good. Yeah, we're totally good. Then I'm gonna run back around to where the spears were. Do. Spears, please. The pickup radius really could be just a teeny tiny bit shorter for those. Did they just go up on my roof and start spinning? They did. Nice. That's convenient. They're just partying it up. Wait, they better not be eating my berries. Did they eat my berries? You son of a bitch.
Flux Streams says.
And you are fighting this bear. I have something to say.
Woo! You have something to say? Distraction? Oh, okay. Never mind, too late. Yeah, I survived. You won't have thwarted me this time, Deflux. I have something important to tell you. I just got out of a 3-hour meeting, though. That's intense, Deflux. 3 fucking hours?
I broke my finger last week. On the
Oh, no.
other hand, I'm okay.
On the other hand, I'm okay. Well, geez, Deflux. I hope it was productive, at least. It wasn't? Fuck's sake, how is that possible? So many errors? Lots of fun? Oh, I see. Oh, was this like a presentation? No?
Flux Streams, fresh from a 3-hour meeting, sounds thrilling. And 75k bits? That's a splat of generosity right there. But
Yeah,
let's be
he's
real,
throwing shit at me? What?
When you can just throw a good meme at me instead.
So many errors. Seto's brain
Really?
must have been deflux trying to present us. No, because you said last time you had a presentation. You said there were things that went wrong. So I was just fucking following the narrative you presented to me. I mean, you got me. Like you're not wrong that I did make that assumption, but it was based on a premise that was actually honest. Well, I'm glad to hear that it wasn't the case.
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels like number go up. It feel like maybe number go up sometime. All right, I think we're ready. So, if I'm getting, let's see, what was it? What was the tin I was getting? It was cassiterite in what? Let's see, cassiterite. And it's in andesite. I can't remember which one it was, but andesite is a rock strata. Andesite is igneous. So if I'm looking for limestone, I would not want to go in that direction. It's a Monty Python joke right there. There's some good Monty Python jokes out there. I don't know enough of Monty Python. I only really know Holy Grail that well. No, they insist on doing everything on-prem, and that adds a layer of complexity that can be avoided. I see. Their PDC service was out of sync with their SQL server that was out of sync with my Windows machine. Had a bunch of certification issues. Aw, damn. So if andesite is igneous, and I need sedimentary on the surface to find limestone, basically. So if there is igneous on the surface, then I definitely need to look somewhere else. What about, I can't remember what stone this was out here. Let's just go southeast. I'll just grab some berries. Because I need to keep eating fruit. Gotta keep that bar full too. Oh yeah, deflux. I have a bunch of stuff orchestrated on my bot through APIs now. Because I was so fucking silly and ignorant of how easy it would have been to set up minimal APIs. So now I'm like able to orchestrate the whole bot startup sequence with just a push of a button on the Stream Deck that throws an API request out there. Like I can go and I can make your message read through.
Says.
So many errors.
I can just go through and hit a button on there.
Okay.
Deflux stream says.
Oh, it's like doing it multiple times.
Okay.
That's not good.
Deflux stream says.
Deflux stream says. How many times is it gonna do
Okay.
that? Is it gonna keep doing that forever? Interesting. So there's only one open. Is it doing all of them if I keep talking? No. It's definitely, I think it's like firing off too many requests from one button press or something. I added Vintage Story as a non-Steam game to my Steam client. I did as well. Got some mushrooms right here. Mushroom icon. Am I blind? I am blind. It's right there. So we have peridotite. Peridotite. Which is a strata. Another igneous. Okay, so that's not good either. And that's what we're walking up to. Why don't I go southwest from here? I'll try going southwest. Deflux Stream says, okay. Hands note to Settlix that contains where I think he should post this info regarding his setup. I will not read it out loud because we both know what it says. So, again, that place it has never been for like that stuff. It's mostly for the game and the stream. But you are right that the bot is part of that. Ooh, another ruin. Did I bring my shovel? Yes. New vintage story player. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do have 11 peat bricks. If you look at the starter guide, it will help you a lot.
Megatron says,
If you hit H, you can open up the
Amazing
menu
work,
for
bro.
that stuff.
You the
There's also a
best, bro.
tutorial. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You can use the first steps tutorial if you want. That can help you out a lot. Give you starting steps. I think I maybe already investigated this and just didn't mark it on the map. I think I did. Yeah, this looks all dug out. Looks like I just missed that one. Okay, we'll keep heading southeast-ish. What is that? Peat? Nice, just a chunk of it. I'll go ahead and mark it. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds?
what's so
Can't
funny?
remember what color I used. Got an email saying that Anon got an email from saying stuff shipped. Yes, the motherboard arrived, but the CPU cooling has not arrived yet. At least not since I just checked earlier when I looked outside. It's possible that it could have been in the mailbox though, if the CPU stuff also showed up. But yeah, the motherboard got marked as ordered correctly and then immediately was shipped like the next day. So I'm hopeful that the CPU cooling is in the same boat. Otherwise, I'm just stuck with all the parts except for the CPU cooling. And I don't trust my fan for my CPU to be good on that. From what I understand, that processor uses a lot more power. I wouldn't even want to gamble that. Okay, we're nearly to the water. I want to go to the water and then cut across. So I've got animals now. They're hopefully going to reproduce and all that stuff. And we'll start getting some long-term food options available. I've got the tin bronze, and I just need to start crafting items that I actually need. And now I just need lime, and then I can treat leather. And that's like one of the last pieces that I need for this chunk of progress here. What is that rock up above? That looks like granite. Falls from sky holding a copper business axe. A business axe? A bismuth axe. Gotcha. Copper bismuth axe. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah. Welcome back, Code Void. Sila? What's up, Tempting? How you doing? Oh, you got a boat. Row your boat. I will row my boat indeed. Crap. I'm at Seto. You're good. You're good, Tempting. I hope you're doing well. Damn, that's a huge chunk of mountain there, and a giant floating chunk of rock. Yo, Temptic, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh, Irish John gave me a shout out 4 minutes. That's very sweet. What an absolute sweetheart. If you didn't know, Irish John is doing his he's on front page. He's on front page right now. He's doing dev shit on the front page of Twitch, and apparently actually he might be doing other things too. I think he's like doing a community day celebration on front page, if I remember correctly. Welcome back, Deeplux. Yeah, if you don't already know who Irish John is, he is a lovely Irish developer of game, as you could probably imagine by the name. And he is working on a game called Rise of Piracy. It's like a grand strategy. Well, I don't think it's grand strategy. It's more like Mountain Blade, but with boats and piracy and invading islands and stuff like that. And he's I think his publisher is Micro Rose. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure that's the publisher he has. And that project is looking fantastic. And still more Peridot out here. Let's keep heading directly south. Minus the fat fingers. Tasmanoptic. I like that more. That's nice. Looks at Code Void, face planted on the ground. Where did you come from? The wife got special coffee? What kind of coffee? From micropros.com. Is that the one? English toffee? English toffee coffee. Whoa. That sounds pretty luxurious. Standing up, saying the void. Food. What do we get? Spelt. Another little ruin. Keep moving south. I really like the map gen here. This would be another great area for a house. Fireflies, that's cool. Well, I think I'm gonna camp here. Did I bring a torch with me? I did not. But I brought my lantern. There we go, that's much better. Oh, let's see, it's gotta be... Did I bring exactly enough? I did. I'll have to do that. That's funny. Okay, I'll actually need a little bit more. Instead of thinking like a real estate developer, why do one house when we should intend to do a small suburb? What the fuck? I just like the openness of the area, because my area is kind of, it's nice, but it's not like a huge flat zone like this is. Yeah, welcome in Taffy Nay. Thanks for joining us. What in the not Minecraft, but still yet another voxel game is this? It's called Vintage Story. It's a sort of eldritch themed voxel exploration survival game. And it's made in C#. It's got an awesome modding API. My intention is to eventually make mods for it, but it's like a primitive tech survival game at first, but there's more to it. Tempic, thank you for hanging out. Get yourself some good rest. Thanks for swinging through today. You are appreciated as always and wished well. Floats up and gets mud on the ceiling. Why are you getting mud on the ceiling of all places? Maybe we should do some subdivision development. I don't think that's necessary. Maybe add some high density housing. I don't think that's necessary. I think we're okay as things are right now, Deflux. I'm just gonna use dirt blocks for the entrance. There we go. Sleep.
Code Void says.
I like the idea of making a village.
Don't let the block man lie to you. It's Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. I like the idea of making a village. I think it'd be cool. I don't know if there's like NPCs you can gather into a village in this game though. But I would do that if it's possible. For some reason it counts this as like some terrible place because it's got the scary music. The fire chief on the line, he says there isn't enough space between the bed and the walls. It's not fire safe. Yeah, the whole thing is made of hay. I'm basically sleeping in a matchbox. Well, it's unfortunately still nighttime, and there's also wolves somewhere. We'll keep moving south. Did I bring any spears? I did not. I also said dirt blocks are something you cannot make a house out of in 2025. Yeah, it's a good thing I used hay bales. How do I have 20k points? I don't know. I did refund. Oh, I refunded some things.
Code Void is writing a message.
No such command exists. Damn, that command doesn't exist either. One of these days we'll find the right command. Sometimes you just gotta sporadically try random commands, you know? I forget what PDF reader and editor I used. Well, oh shit. Well, hopefully you can remember. Nope.
Temptic 404, if you're looking for villagers, you might want to check those fire safety regulations before building your dream suburb.
Fuck.
And to RGB Productions games,
I'm dead.
Don't worry too much about knowing what you're doing.
Maybe I'm not dead. Nope, I'm dead.
With those 11
I'm definitely
peaks.
dead. I'm 100% dead.
Destroy. Destroy.
Nope. Nope. Thankfully, that does not affect my camera. I am so glad that that does not affect the camera. It would be a disaster if it did. It's also good that I don't have to access my inventory right now because that would also be a disaster. But everything's gonna be fine. I think I made it away from the wolves. Yep. I've escaped the wolves. I will survive. I will survive. Although this area looks like it sucks. Wow, that's really loud. Damn. Yeah? Has it been? I'm trying to play a game here. I've got a million tomatoes on my face. Woo!
So go
Made it.
Give the tea the attention it deserves before it starts plotting.
We got some ads coming through also, so if you end up enduring those, thank you very, very much for doing so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, son.
Drink now.
I don't want to drink
I
oil.
can't see anything. Ah, that was odd.
That was odd. That was weird.
For a moment I felt free and had like 6 people rooting for me, and now I can't.
There are
tell
villagers
if
though?
it
Yeah, there are,
happened.
but I don't, yeah, like there are villages,
A raffle has
I would
begun
assume.
with a starting pool of
I only know of the
880.
ruins. If there are more things,
Join
please do
if
not
you
spoil
like.
that for me.
Entries cost 88.00 intern credits.
And a
you have
site.
2 minutes. Father, press Control and S immediately.
You considered a
you
career
know,
invest
just
in
hanging out
investing?
this digital realm, flexing my computational muscles while keeping an eye on all you lovely individuals. What about
And
you?
yo, Sovars, hello, hello, hello. Thanks for
I'm
joining
not up to
us.
anything remotely interesting, or just here to bask in my brilliance. Hello
I
there.
think you may have skipped over, or I was away when you responded. And Anon told me you got an email saying something had shipped. Yeah, I had said that the motherboard has arrived. The motherboard is here, but I have not seen a notification for the CPU yet, or the CPU cooling, I should say, not the CPU, but the CPU cooling has not. It has not updated in 6 days now. I put a support request in yesterday, so I'm hopeful they'll get back to me at some point. Today or tomorrow, or it will just show up.
1 minute until the raffle ends.
Because the motherboard went from pending for a few days to ordered and then showed up the next day. So I'm hopeful that maybe they paused things and now it will actually go through, or maybe it's been pending all week and now it will finally go through. But either way, I'm left without shipping information on the CPU cooling. So I put in a support request for that. Sovars, thank you again for joining us. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And is that a Connie dev? That's a Connie dev there. Hello, Connie. You haven't discovered the town with Sarah lost the barmaid? No, I've met no lost barmaids yet, unfortunately. Sounds like I'm really missing out on some story developments. Is this Minecraft? No, it's not. You can see that. You know this. But I hope you're doing well, Connie. Low fertility. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the rock types that I need here. But I am curious, because this is like a huge hilly area. Maybe I should sample and see what type of rock it is. Oh wait, I can just look at these. Flint.
44.00 intern credits.
Flint.
There were 3 entrants, which resulted in a %33.33
It's a lot of flint out here. And a site.
chance to win.
Fuck. It says it shipped for you? That's the one it said it shipped? Okay, awesome. Well, fuck yeah. Looking for tin? No, I'm looking for limestone. I already found some tin. I've got a high concentration area that I'm going to be mining in, but I'm looking for limestone right now.
Watch your fucking language.
Sorry, son. Sorry. But I hope you're doing well, Connie. Thanks for swinging through. I've heard that you are also an enjoyer of the vintage story. Huge limestone north from the spawn on our server. Nice. Because I know you are live. I got the notification 30 minutes ago, so it may have arrived. Let me go ahead and check. I will go ahead and check because I don't want anything sitting around out there. So I will go and look really quickly. I'll be right back in just a second. I'll use this as an opportunity to get rid of some old water too. About half a day travel. Nice, Connie. Well, hell yeah, that's a good spot. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry the ads are done now and I'm gonna step away, but I will be right back.
I've tried applying for jobs in cement manufacturing, but I haven't received any concrete offers.
All right, I made it back. Well, nothing out there yet. I'll check on the page really quickly. Because I'm pretty sure if you got a notification that it said shipped, it probably does say shipped now. Yep, it does. And it says the estimated delivery is tomorrow. So that's fucking awesome. So hopefully that will show up tomorrow, and then I'll be able to build the new PC after the stream. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I ain't exploring that. It's not the right rock type around here. That sucks. It seems like this whole area is not good for it. I don't think I want to keep going down further south, because I think it's going to keep the same kind of material distribution. I think what I'll do is I'll start heading up north and kind of carve that way a little bit. Was, by the way, overworld biome? I don't know what you mean, Connie. I'm still really new to this game, so if you're referencing something more nuanced about its mechanics or something like that, I'm not deeply familiar with these things. Oh, you meant it wasn't a dungeon? Gotcha. Started like a week ago? Gotcha. I get what you mean now. Like by overworld biome, you just mean like, yes, above ground. Well, that's awesome. You didn't even have to mine for it. Is this just a... Okay. Well, it's a ruin nonetheless. Terraformer craft is fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, and if I don't find any in this area, I'm convinced I'm gonna have to just like either head. I think I almost want to try heading back towards the spawn area and seeing what's out that way. But we'll see. Hopefully, while I'm carving north, I can see some signs of different types of rock. Does the raft have inventory space? It does. You can attach a wicker basket to it, or probably. I don't know if other items, but it shows a basket consistently there. So at the very least, one little basket's worth of space could be put on there. So if you needed to like just bring a raft around while gathering, you could probably do that. This really is Minecraft too. I think it's its own thing. That's probably better in some ways. At least competing. Seeds, we'll take those. Cabbage, nice. Oh, can't leave that behind. My poor computer. It stutters playing this game because it's like memory dumping, I'm pretty sure. The CPU struggles to keep up. It's hardcore Minecraft. I think that's probably a decent evaluation of it for the most simplistic comparison to like be able to give people. I think that's definitely good. Someone called it depressed Minecraft as well. Can't remember who it was, but it might have been Irad. Did you say cabbage? Yeah, I got some cabbage seeds. No, it says in the top left. Yeah, it says, no, this is not Minecraft. Apparently this game began as a mod for Minecraft, but they decided to move to their own engine to do the stuff they wanted to do. Yeah, that's what people have been saying today as well. Will you stream for the new PC? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, is it will become the main machine. Because I will still have to acquire a separate power supply for it eventually, and a separate GPU. Since I don't have all of the pieces. So I'll have to, for now, parasitize off of my current system. And the storage as well. But these are sacrifices easily made. I can temporarily not have this main machine up and have a better main machine and then just get something else going for the other one. But I figure I'll probably end up upgrading graphics cards eventually. since it'll be more forward compatible. No, why do you have to be able to get up there? Why? Fuck you! I'm gonna die. Maybe not. If I just keep running, I think I'll be fine. What is that? What the fuck is that? Dude, you need to stop chasing me so I can go look at that shit. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. These plants are gonna kill me. Okay, it's howling. I think that means it's idling now. I was trying to make a spear. Okay, I think I'm good. Is there any horsetail? Oh shit, Seto, I forgot about the guitar and web fishing. I made music. Oh, nice! What stone is this? Andesite still. What the hell is this shit? Whatever this is, it's cool. I like it. This looks like something nefarious. I'm curious to learn more about the lore too. All right, well, this is a cool vantage point over the area. It looks like it's still all the same andesite out here. Thought those noises were coming from the stream. No, I'm in immediate danger in my own game. Oh no! Grow cabbage? Yeah, I am and will. You ever find something under a ruin? I have found some usually just like bony soil. But I haven't found any like structures or anything yet. Sometimes things have basements though, but it's pretty rare. Also, before you destroy all the vases, look up glue. Oh yeah, yeah. Could use a shower or two. Well, thank you, Fighting Annelids. Thank you. And welcome in. Vintage henge, something like that. Current idea for what to do about the situation is run immediately. Yeah, that's generally the best philosophy with the wolves, is just run immediately. Well, it's not looking good for different rock types out here. Connie, thank you for lurking around as well. Thank you for even swinging on by today. I'm glad to see you alive and kicking. Although I'm sure if I just went to your stream, I'd see you alive and kicking all the time. Either way, it's good to see you. Honestly, don't understand why people don't use Minecraft or Minetest to build their voxel games. It's what it's for. I know it's what the team at Hightail started with. Only reason they switched is Riot have requirements for Vanguard. Well, I mean, if they require Vanguard, that's more than enough reason. If it's associated with Riot, that's more than enough reason for some people. I think in the end, a lot of people don't want to just build off of other people's work, ultimately. And the degree of how much they feel that way is then the decider in whether or not they use like a setup like that or something different.
The debate about Minetest, classic. It's like arguing why people choose a smartphone over a flip phone.
It's not Minecraft, guys, that's right.
Nostalgia. And you, RGB Productions games, in immediate danger. Sounds thrilling. Hope your character survives whatever chaos you're cooking up. Also, who knew we had a cabbage enthusiast in the mix?
You have zero tolerance for misinformation, Deepluxe? This is so good to hear. I'm so glad to hear this. I myself am not producing... Oh, I see. Oh. I really got to start reading the second line before I respond. Something was throwing spears at me? Yep, sounds about right. I'll write down these chords I've combined to maybe use for something in LMS. Or something. Ooh. Well, hell yeah, Magatron. I'm glad you got inspired. Never play a game with a kernel level anti-cheat? Yeah, I think that's going to be the case for a lot of people. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'm sure there's all sorts of ouchy things in there. Something... That's right, read that. Yo, Mags. They adding anti-cheat to popcorn kernels now? That's the goal, yeah. They don't want you eating other popcorn anymore. It's going to be kind of a one and done thing. So you're going to have to wait until all the popcorn is like processed. Otherwise, well, I don't want to talk about it. Forget that I do have some music experience. Maybe not as much as Bondo, but I was raised in a house with great love for good music. Well, hell yeah. Oh, there's a freeze right there. Well, this is a cool cliff edge. I like this area. Yo, Tappy, what's up? Okay, that's gonna hurt. I'm actually really close to death. I should be trying to find some horsetail. And not jumping around on cliff ledges like it's no big deal. Whoop. We're leaving here. As I say, I jump down and hurt myself. Here we go. At least I'm saying well fed. More andesite. Yeah, it's just miserably... We're stuck with the same rock type for just miles and miles and miles. They don't want me playing on Linux kernel. They want an NT kernel? Mentioned set on stream today, and I say that saw they were live, so I thought I'd check it out. Saw the recommendation. Oh, thank you. Wait, I hear bees. Aha? No, that's twigs. There's bees somewhere. Or other bugs? Are these just other bugs? They're very loud. I can't tell if it's bees or other bugs. I'm just gonna mark this. Damn, those are loud. Whatever the fuck those are harassment to the ears. It sounds like cicadas, and maybe there were bees there. Yeah, there's a bunch of cicadas out here. And they apparently are choosing now to start chiming in. Yes, they are choosing now to chime in. That's hilarious. Get the hell away from that. Holy. Okay, I gotta get some more bandages made really quickly. They want Windows. Windows is NT. I see. Well, that's how it goes, you know? Kind of the most used thing, so it does make sense. Buzz indeed. You can usually find me chilling here in the evening. This is true and a compliment. Thank you. I think I hear more bees. I think there's more bees up in this tree somewhere. Yup, there's the hive right there. Fuck yeah, so there's bees out here. This was a worthwhile journey now because we found some bees. Those are really high up. I would say the same thing, but I'm usually not here chilling. I'm just genuinely, I'm here angrily invested. Damn. Or are you saying, oh, are you saying angrily? Yeah, that must be angrily. I'm gonna guess that's angrily. Maybe you were trying to say arguably invested, but I'm guessing it's angrily invested. How much money do I have to throw this idiot to make him do the dev I want him to do? That's the deflux experience. Okay, so there's surface copper. Maybe we'll grab the copper while we're here. Depends, though, how much space I have. Kind of narrow on space. I did not grab enough reeds yet for... Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Grab bandages are super cheap. I'll still have to cut some more. It's clear that I'm not angry. Wow, common troll, really? What? Can I use Emacs and React OS? I think Google's a better place to ask that. Deflux is said as common troll with a side effect of helpful and wholesome. I mean, he's definitely far more helpful and wholesome. Take everything he says and does with a grain of salt. This is a fair statement, honestly. You're a professional bullshitter. Am I wrong? It's true though. You are kind of a professional bullshitter, Deflux. How's the grid coming along nicely? Hell yeah. Just grab a few more of these. Not to say it isn't humor or entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Actually, man, this is a compliment, Deflux. I promise. I hope these things are obviously expressed with the heart behind them, or interpreted with the heart that is expressed behind them, I should say. My mother told me I was a very special troll. She told you were a troll?
A single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I could sip some water. She told you you were a troll?
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Never say things to be spiteful, and don't have that kind of meanness in my heart. It's best never to. It's certainly best never to. Okay, so it's probably going to be 3 chunks down. I think that's usually what it is. Hates a waste of energy. 100%, yes. Very much so. And I've taken to giving such things as little of my own like mental time, even in the consideration of other people participating, as possible. Like I try to just not participate in that, even in the acknowledgement of its existence, until I'm faced with it when I have to stop it or whatever. What if you have infinite energy? Then use it on more good things. Put that infinite energy towards working on what I love, which is obviously Tron related. Well, we got some copper. Found a couple beehives. But still no limestone.
Ah, Zeskos, the loyal follower.
Hey, what's up,
2 years in
Zeskos?
this chaotic digital service.
Holy.
That's either impressive dedication or a serious case of masochism. But hey, we appreciate you.
Thanks for following the stream for such a long damn time.
Part of this wild ride, your unwavering presence definitely adds some flavor to the stream.
When's the last time we saw you, Zeskos? Holy shit. Holy, it's been a hot minute. Well, I hope you're doing very, very, very well. I am enjoying this game thoroughly. It's very technical. So if you like the idea of primitive survival in a very technical kind of approach for crafting and stuff like that, it's pretty awesome. I've been loving it. And it seems to have a really interesting story as well. And they only recently did like a lore update, so there's probably going to be more that they add to it. It's a Minecraft mod. It's not a Minecraft mod. There's also technically like a Minecraft mod that like in the trajectory of its existence was inspiration and the devs. You can look into it. It's been a minute. Got a job working on the road. Been doing school full time too. Well, good on you, Zeskos. It's never anything other than reality when people are not here. You know, it's not an insult or anything like that. So thanks for swinging by when you had some time. And I hope that overall things have been going in a good direction for you. Okay, I don't think there's any more copper hiding around corners here, so I'm not going to worry about it. And I did not bring any clay with me, so can't compress the stone. Damn, those cicadas are something else.
Intern number 666,900.
That's an Atrisa right there.
For the day.
It's bedtime, go to bed, Seto. I'm tired. All right, Atrisa. Get yourself some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you again in the morrow or whenever is convenient for you, Atrisa. Is that another beehive? That sounds like another beehive. 100%. So there's a lot of beehives out here. This is great. Well, that has made the exploration worth it, because otherwise it was just going to be a big loss of not finding anything I needed to find. But instead we found some copper, we found some bees, some more mushrooms and stuff. Found another ruin here. Cracked vessel. Glue can be used to repair various clutter blocks found in ruins, so the player has a chance to obtain those blocks without breaking them instead of immediately shattering. Shatter behavior depends on world settings. So there's a chance that I might be able to get more resources from these, I think is what Connie was pointing out to me by mentioning that. So I will go ahead and leave this one. Seems to be a pretty large ruin as well. Let's see, I'll move this over if anything. We'll move this to here, and then we'll mark the cracked vessel. And that makes sense that they have those markers, because they're like, eventually in the later game, you're going to want to not destroy them. And what is this one for? Ore? Yeah, I mean, I might as well keep that as it is. It could be a valuable ore. Might be better to get more pieces out. One with tools, one with foraging stuff. My God, there's a ton of these here. Well, how much is the glue? Am I even going to be able to make that anytime soon? 2 resins, powdered charcoal. So I'd have to grind up charcoal, but I don't have that much resin. But I'm full, so it doesn't matter. I don't have a decision to make in this. I have nothing, I have no space in my inventory. This decision is made for me. Things have indeed been going good. I'm very glad to hear this. Thank you for swinging through, Zeskos. But yeah, I would say it's definitely, if it's something you're looking to like be able to spend a couple hours here and there on, or something you want to binge huge sessions with, either way, I think it's a good option for a chill time game. And it's got some pretty cool like kind of horror elements to it as well. So this is one of those aforementioned basements that I was mentioning to Connie. Sometimes there are actually structures underneath. Oh fuck yeah, another torch holder. Hell yeah, brother. I'll be having that. Ground storage. Looks like just a cooking pot. Rawhide mantle. Hey, nice. Warm and protective. Nice. Oh, it's in terrible condition once I took it out. Oh. I wonder if that means if I repair the container, I can get it in better condition, or if I can't tell what condition it is until it comes out of the container. I'm going to wager... Oops, I hit escape. I'm going to wager that it's probably a situation where if I repair it, or if I repair the container, maybe the item comes out in better condition. And I officially am not picking up more spiderwebs. I think I've got enough spiderwebs. I'll put another ruin marker. Fuck. I just need to hit M. It's all I need to do. I know I'm exploiting this in general. Is your name Asphalt? Not that I know of. Oh, you were talking about Zeskos. Made the mistake of staying out in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. Speaking of middle of the night, it's almost nighttime for me as well.
Our Flux streams, the angry invested common
How much is the wager? Oh, I ain't wagering nothing.
Blend of chaos and occasional helpfulness. And Mimegatron, your musical background adds a nice flair to the mix. Now, who else is ready to dive into some vintage story madness?
We
Let's
are,
see what
son.
trouble we can stir up.
We're already dove into it. Managed to not die? Congratulations. It's always nice to manage to not die. Okay, I would rather not try to sleep. Rather try to book it home. 'Cause how far away am I right now? I am too far to make it. So we're gonna get away from that wolf. We're gonna get away from the wolf. We're gonna get away from the wolf now. That's what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna make a campsite somewhere that I'm not gonna get eaten by a wolf. Woad. That's not anything I need, is it? I'm never sure. Okay, it's for blue dye. Fuck, I hit escape. I'm a genius. Like another group of philosophers once said, get away, get away, get away now. It's a good one. Meaningful quote right there. These are some cool rock spires. Okay, let's go up here. And I will just put a bed down right here. I can skip the corners. Nice. Okay, cool. It's actually exactly enough to seal myself in. Perfect.
Perfect. Not by a long shot.
Yes, red hot chili philosophers. Ah, yes. I remember their wise words well. Actually, don't. Oh. Whatever that was did not sound friendly. Oh, fuck shit. Oh. No, it can hit me. It can hit me. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Wait, can I get in here and get away from it? Holy fucking shit. I got so startled. I got so damn startled by that. Fuck that. Okay, well, we live here now. This is my life. I live my life in this little box here. Okay, so what I can do is, at the very least, break this. And I can just make myself a spear and then I can poke it. But we'll be chilling in here for a minute. Pretty sure that is the same creature I saw in the cave I was about to live in. Oh, damn. Yeah, not a fan of them. They keep showing up, too. Do I have flint? I do. Excellent. All's well, chap. No worries.
Flux Streams says,
I realize, I don't want to be a miser confide with Sly, you'll be the wiser. Young blood is the love and upriser. How come everybody wanna keep it like the Kaiser?
That's a thing. That's a thing you just said. Were those lyrics from the Red Hot Chili Philosophers? I mean, quotes, meaningful quotes. Just making all of these into spearheads, why not? Might take a while for it to be daytime. It looked like it was still really dark out. Indeed. Nice, Deflux. Nice. Maybe because you don't have space for the spears. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. And the reality is I should be using the falcons, too. I should have just hit them with the falcons. I don't know why I'm even making spearheads. I should just be using the falcons. I got so scared. Unnecessarily scared. Because I was like, wait, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. If I die, I have to run back out here. Also, what the fuck is that noise? And these things were all going through my head at the same time. Where did the rest of the spearheads go? Oh, they went down there. Oh, only 4 stack?
welcome, intern 17150.
Yo, thank you for that follow. Thank you.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks
Welcome to
for
Sector
joining.
Corp.
Thanks for joining the stream today. Okay, maybe I will pop this open. Do you think they're gone? Do you think they're gone? I should heal myself. I don't see them. Yeah, I guess they're gone. Okay. That's fine by me. I prefer that, actually. The spindlet guys are freaky. Yeah. I love the creature design. It's so good. I always use some of that hay to make a bed and sleep through the night. That's the thing, I did. I was sleeping in my tent and I woke up. I couldn't sleep anymore. For a moment, the sound effect from the laugh track was still going, but I thought it might have been a world sound effect. And then when I turned and it didn't change, that's the only point where I knew it wasn't in the game. All right, let's get on a boat. Get out on the water. It's getting later in the year, less daylight. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forget that these basic planet principles probably apply. Okay, so where am I now? I should be pretty close overall to home. Sorta. Sorta, kinda, not really. And having the same problem, going to sleep once it gets dark, only to wake up 7 hours later at 2 a.m. and it's still pitch black. Yeah. It's because I probably am supposed to be using the time more effectively. That's why I imagine I end up with so much extra. So I probably could be, you know, at home making clay works and stuff like that. Instead of roaming around desperately failing to find limestone. A rift opened up right next to me as I landed there. But yeah, I do need to keep making my way back towards home because I am going to run out of food today unless I start meandering around. Claystone! Claystone. Okay, so there could actually be other material here. So I kind of want to check this. Well, wait, what's further down? What was that further down? Is that andesite? It looks like it is. I wish I had like a telescope. I could just look at the material type. I think that's definitely andesite. Andesite or granite. But what if it is limestone? What if it is limestone there? I have to know. Just so instinctively hitting E all the time. Put all this stuff in here. Just exploit the extra inventory space. It's no big deal at all. Or a little chicken. You're in my way. Looks crushed. Damn, fell to its death. What a bummer. I do really like that it shows you what caused the death of the creature. You see like large tooth marks, you know, to look out, stuff like that. It's very cool. Nah, that looks like it's andesite or granite. Andesite, yeah. Damn. I will find my beloved limestone eventually. And when I do, I will finally be a happy person. Because then I can make leather and I can actually use all of the material that I have right now. Because I have so much stuff that I would like to use. Let me respond to a text from Casual. Fuck. Hit escape. Respond to a text from Casual real quick. There we go. Pick up all the junk for the umpteenth time. This is why you shouldn't be a hoarder, by the way. It's good to not hold on to things so much. I picked up another item. I picked up a berry. What can Casual say about all these random boxes showing up? I mean, I tell her everything, so she knew before any boxes showed up. Me and Casual are basically the same person as far as open lines of communication go. Yo, what's up, Yochi Replays? How you doing? Hope the past few months have been good. She must be just about who is confused as Anon is. She must be just as confused about who Anon is as all of us. Yeah. Probably. Dude, I just cannot help but hit escape. Did that actually go into that inventory socket there? Yes, it did. Okay. Keep moving towards home. Stop hoarding items. I saw a moving creature there, so I'm going this way now. The forest is so damn dangerous. So there's like no line of sight, and I could be walking right up to a wolf. So what is Vintage Story? In essence, it is a hardcore survival, primitive tech, like offshoot of the Minecraft archetype, basically. And it has some eldritch horror themes. It has some story in it that you kind of slowly uncover from finding journals and stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's written in C#. So it's more moddable for folks like myself. And they have like a really cool modding kit. Sounds awesome. It's definitely pretty cool. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. And I still don't know that much about it, but the crafting is really cool. So they leverage the voxel system a lot. So for things like creating a tool head, you actually will get flint and get 2 pieces of flint and then chip them, and it'll show like a little cube map, and you carve out the tool head. Thankfully, it doesn't make you do it manually, so it like shows you what you need to chip out, but they leverage the voxel system a lot. I like the constant reminder in the top left. Yeah, it's a command. There's a command for it. It shows a little thing up there. Bees. Finding even more bees now, which is great. Yeah, it's very, very technical as well. So there's a lot of mechanics to it, as far as like storing food and your basic survival. There's a lot of stuff to it. It's very neat. Game devs have a philosophy of less UI and more interaction-based mechanics, which I am so all over. I am in love with that choice. Also, holy shit, them some huge rock faces right there. All andesite too. I just cannot escape andesite and granite. There's tiny bits of claystone there, though. Would be cool if there was just like a stripe of limestone. Is it hard like RL Craft? Yes, very much so. I would say so. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, Deflux. Sorry, just responding to a text from Casual. I need to check something really quickly. Fuck, I threw all my items in the water because I'm an idiot. How much time do I have left on there? Yes. There we go. Hey, Deflux, this time I got the Discord open. Well, hell yeah. Need to give this game a try. It's pretty neat. I would say if it's in your range of opportunities, it's worth looking at. Not dropping your stuff is also a very viable strategy if you decide to play, give that a try. Okay, we're officially back to areas that I have walked over before. Need to get home,
Well,
dump all these items.
It seems we're diving into chaos.
Keep looking for fucking limestone, man.
Today. Yoshikra plays. To answer your question, Vintage Story is a survival game that emphasizes crafting and exploration, kind of like a mix between Minecraft and a history lesson. And Flux streams, if you're confused about who Anon is, just embrace the mystery, it's half the fun.
Strata. Also, the game comes with like an inbuilt manual, so if you're ever curious about anything, how it works, you can always go and look. Because it explains itself to you, which is very nice. Sedimentary. Okay, so I'm finding some chert over here, too. Makes me wonder if there might be some limestone after all. Would be really cool if it was this close to home. I'm gonna check in this little area because there's a bunch of chert sand out here. This'll be the zone I kind of dig down into and look a little bit. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do to actually check that very effectively, other than just picking a spot and digging down. And I'm already kind of full. Oh, native copper. Well. I'm still really far away from home, though. Well, I guess I'll grab some copper. Might as well. Oops. No! Damn it all. I deleted it. It's fine. It's only one piece. I'm a heathen, but at least it's only one piece. Haha, how dare you laugh at me?
Water.
How dare you!
Water.
I will drink some water.
Water.
Good idea.
Drink it. Now. I don't believe you. Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
History lesson, probably not. In the sense that you can't actually start mining anything until you've done quite a bit of prior setup. Yeah, 100%. Doing amazing. How about you? I'm doing very well, Max. Thank you for asking. They don't look like andesite nuggets either. Is the rock below you something else? It is. It is chert. We found some chert, so there's hope. Because chert's sedimentary, so I can maybe find other sedimentaries out here. Ow. Oh, I do not want that plant. Sedimentary where halite will spawn. Ooh, nice. Guess what? My shiny new sparkling front brake kit arrived in the mail today. Hell yeah, Max. I want to get rid of this dry stone as well. I don't need it. What else can I get rid of? Stop holding on to. Nothing. I won't part with a single piece. Salt means pickling, and cheese if you have goats. Ooh. Well, at least for now, we can get some more copper. Ow. Well, this looks like a nice segment of copper. Did Casual say that she would vote for me for mod now? I think she's left her preferences on that completely unspoken. To my awareness, Deep Looks. Considering that I have a split, I don't know. I don't know, Deep Lux. Casual's her own person. If you have water way back to your base, you can also put a reed chest on that raft. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have good like waterways available to me. I could probably eat these berries to free up an inventory space. And then immediately fill it with sand. Heaviest package I ever had the pleasure to carry indoors. I guess 1 foot by 6 inch box, weighed about 25 pounds. Damn, dude. Some heavy duty brakes. Not sure if it's less or more work, but you could assemble what you have today post stream. That way, if the part shows up in the morning before stream, you can at least play with it. Yeah, I think that might be what I do. Because honestly, I know you suggested like installing Linux on a boot drive or whatever, but I'm just gonna fucking throw my drives into it. I'm just gonna swap over because I don't see any reason why things would fuck up. I'll use my operating system disk first. Because my project files are on something else, but I can't really, although I suppose it is worth like checking to see that the hardware all works, but I feel like there's no tremendous risk, so I'm probably safe just bringing like my operating system disk over and seeing that it runs. Yeah, I would hate for that as well. I would very much hate for that, Deflux, because I can't. OBS is so untrustworthy as is. Like, I try to save profiles with it, and it doesn't seem to actually save anything. Or maybe my plugin setup has things messed up for this, but there's been a couple times where I've tried to save profiles and then import them again, and it doesn't work correctly at all. So yeah, it's definitely important to me to not mess this stuff up. I think I just need to manually copy the files. Thing is, the new car you would need to get when I got but twice for the front and the rear. It's 50 pounds of brake hardware you have to regularly change. I mean, yeah, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further down. Like, I just want to carve down and see if I get a different rock type. As long as a new PC post, you should just be able to swap the drive. Yeah, so I figured it'll be fine. Back up all the things, please. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload my entire folder for all files accessed from OBS. I'm just gonna upload it to Drive. Trying out Linux? No.
Waking up.
Just the idea was to potentially put Linux on a boot disk just to make sure that all the hardware was working on the new build. But I'm just gonna plug my operating system drive into it. Remember to locate your Windows registration key. Yes. Yeah, I've already got a plan for that. Okay, what do we got? Andesite. Fuck you. Fucking andesite everywhere. My entire world is made out of andesite. Okay. Well, got more copper. Hell yeah. And now we know it's chert and andesite over here, unfortunately. But at least we're starting to see sedimentaries. I'll mark this area at least with there's chert here. Oh, I'll do this one and say it's chert. In case for whatever reason I need to find that or other sedimentaries. Yeah, because it looks like there's a little bit of chert stone here as well. What if I follow this soft stone? Okay, so this is all soft stone here. This is all sedimentary. It's sedimentary, dear Watson. That's the famous phrase, right? See, that's me feigning ignorance. Maybe I will find some fortunate cave in this area that has some limestone. We could be in luck here. Do a NAND backup of your drive with OBS on it. If for some reason OBS then doesn't transfer, you got some voodoo magic on your hand. I'll definitely look into this either way. Whatever I'll figure something out. You can also log in from Windows. Ooh, I gotta not read while I'm running. Log into your Microsoft account with Windows to digitalize. More andesite. Fucking andesite. Digitalize your key. I have no clue what my key is. I have 3 running and valid copies of Windows 10 Pro. Huh. Well, either way, I will figure something out. That will be the plan. Sherlock, the famous geologist. Yes. I'm glad someone else is a learned sort. Knows these things. Well, I can technically get quartz now, so that's kind of cool. It does seem like there's just andesite directly below the chert, unfortunately. Oh, what's this asshole doing out here? Oh my god! Why are there 3 of them? Fuck that. No. All the nope. 100% of the nope that is available. All of it. Just throw it all. Run faster! Stuff, why so hard to fall on? At dinner, and I was on the phone for hours. Did you get to the industrial age in the meantime? Unfortunately not. I haven't even found limestone yet. But I've found a bunch of sedimentary. So that's nice. Slap it in there, make it happen. That's the plan, Deflux. You haven't got a TPM, so no. Do you have BitLocker on? No, I don't think so. No. I don't have anything fancy on the BIOS or like any of that stuff going on. I am a simple man. I plugged in my computer, I flashed the BIOS, and I used my computer. That's that's where I got. So I shouldn't have anything standing in the way as far as that goes. Still the quest of limestone. Yeah, it's been the fucking limestone hunt all day today, unfortunately. But I do have animals at least, so I've got that going for me. Looks like we're transferring back over to andesite this way. They're not gonna attack me, are they? They're running away. Cracked vessel and some ruins. I hit escape. Damn it. I could just not hoard things, you know? I could just do that. Well, this isn't looking that promising, so I'm just gonna keep heading back towards home. Oh, fuck. What you want limestone for? Lime.
Blood slushy.
For the leather. I would like to make the leather. Is there electricity in this game? I do not know. And answering that question could potentially spoil things for me, but I don't know. 10 out of 10 with Flash again. Two things: to get the limited and get the store and get the stoned. What?
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Oh right, you're giving reasons for my wanting limestone. Don't turn TPM, otherwise Microsoft can politely nudge you to upgrade to Windows 11. The whole point of this is to upgrade to Windows 11, in part.
What happened?
Like that's going to be an eventuality.
I had like one person all joining in, and now I feel like I always
I can't keep using Windows 10 when it falls out of security. Why would I do that?
20. Join if you like. Entries cost
like as a content creator who makes things that I share on the internet and may eventually like increase eyeball point toward me, I need to be on secure systems. I can't use Windows when it's out of support as far as that goes. I've returned. Welcome back, David Lockson. Plus, I'm sure Windows 11 can't be as bad as everybody says. On like decent enough hardware, I'm sure it's not. Whatever. I genuinely don't even know what the fight is against Windows 11. I've never really even looked into it as an operating system. Okay, so we got more chert out here. So it goes to chert for quite a ways. Wait, what's that? Claystone. Okay, so we're getting multiple layers.
There is only 1 minute until
is that lead?
Current
lead.
Credits in pool 26.00.
What the fuck was that sound? I heard like a weird. Oh, is it my character's stomach growling? Well, I'm almost home. Windows 11 is all good to me. Evil mode borked? It might have? I'm not sure. Got enough reward points for Vintage Story now? Nice. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy. I used to use Windows 10 Server 2022 in my new job, and I very quickly remembered how much better Windows 11 is. Clocking out. Oh, he died. Oh, there's auth problems. There are auth problems because I still haven't completely fixed my refresh workflow because I've broken things a little bit. I will have to very quickly reset him. That's probably why evil mode broke, because the listener for rewards was probably not correctly refreshed. Okay, cool. We've got more sedimentary out here. So it's very sedimentary, dear Watson, out here. So this we'll have to go northwest and look for limestone up in this area. Let's see, I'm gonna alt-tab out and reboot him really quickly. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. Wait, I can literally push a single button. I should be able to on the Stream Deck. Didn't I make that? App launchers, push that. And that should reboot him. And then I can hit the ignition button from tablet. Wow, really? What? That I haven't made my bot implementation perfect, Deflux? Is that are we wow relaying me for that? Ajriga, thank you so much for hanging out in the first place. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please have yourself a great night. We will catch you again. Then again, I usually don't let the small quirks annoy me. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well. Upgraded when I got the new PC, and it's fine. Also, tabs and Explorer, revolutionary. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Once you move to the start menu, once you move the start menu to the middle, to the bottom left where it belongs, it's just Windows, like every other Windows before then. Makes sense. A personal vendetta with Windows 11. I upgraded once, took an entire week to irreparably brick my compatible system. That was the last time I used Windows 11 on my PC. Yeah, I feel like the limitation is newer systems are the target for that. Contemplating still, because it's 3 or 4 weeks of housekeeping to buy Vintage Story. It's kind of a big deal. That is a lot. That is a lot. Curious to see what in the future holds up for 10, but we'll be seeing that in the end of the year. They're gonna let it die. Welcome back, Setobot. Wait, he died again. No, the Watson. Oh, gotcha. Ignition button. I'm loving the bot. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun with this. I don't know why it's crashing now, though. So I'm going to do a more manual boot of it in .NET Run, because it's closing without giving me an exception, because I'm running it in a release build. Like, I have a button on the Stream Deck that runs it runs the release build, waits a second, and then throws an API request over to it to switch everything on. And yes, I could just have it switch everything on by default, but sometimes I don't want that. Sometimes I'm just opening up the bot to like check out the different systems, and I don't need the entire suite of like Twitch interaction stuff to switch on. I'm still hopeful. Don't set my hopes ablaze. Sometimes you got to know what's right to hope for. Just saying. So I'm starving to death, but that's not a big deal. Okay, he thinks it's a big deal. There, stop starving. Stop starving. No more starving. You have grains? I didn't want to eat the grains because I figured they'll last longer. I'd rather still store them or use them for chicken feed. Vintage Seto. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy Algorithm? How you doing? All right, let's see if I can boot him up this time, if he'll crash. Not really sure why he crashed this time. Don't eat the grains if you can make bread. That's true. I can't make bread anytime soon, though. Oh, I need to stop frowning. Here, let's see. I've got a Stream Deck button for that now. I can control the bot from the Stream Deck, which is really nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Wait, be like this. Doing good. How's the storying going? It's actually going extremely well. I've been having a good day today. Playstone. Oh, that's worth exploring. We're coming back here. This is worth exploring. We are going in there. 100%. That's happening. Time to go home, drop everything off, and then we'll come back up here and look around in that cave. But they're crunchy, that's true. The grain is definitely crunchy. Fun fact, last month there were around 0.7% more, or 0.07% more users of Windows XP compared to Windows 8. Gotta close these statistics. Oh, I could. You need to make a quern and some fire clay for an oven. I have a quern already. But I would have to make the fire clay. And this thing is the bane of my existence, so my house is basically whoop, on the other side of this. And it's this beautiful field out here. I should have built on this side, honestly. And I may still eventually. Like, cut a road through or something. Would that be so much to cut a road through the mountain? Pin. Big hole in the ground. Yup. We gotta go back there. Infrastructure, tunnel. I think it'd be cool. I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. Set a real estate stream. What is with you and just anything other than what I'm actually doing? Like, no, there's got to be a hidden meaning behind Seto's actions. I can see it. He's actually into real estate. Seto Civil Contracting Ltd. It's limited for good reason. That's what you were doing. Is that what I was doing? Talking about building housing? No, I was talking about... well, I guess in terms of where I could have built my house, but I'm not building housing for other people. That ram is probably going to hit me. Oh, no, it left me alone. Nice. Hell yeah. Nearly home. Infrastructure. Fair enough. Don't take this pristine land with private equity. I'm sorry. This is my land now. I hope I didn't leave any traps out. I can't remember if I did. I might have left traps out. There might be dead chickens in traps. I don't have time to check that right now. I need to go home. Do you have a flag? I do not have a flag. Seto has that private equity mindset. Housing for other people, poof, housing just for me. Calming, soothing breaths. Yeah, we'll keep it. Give them the black screen. There you go, you got some more grain. You little freaks. Can't claim a country without a flag. Those are the rules. I think I'm the only lucid and conscious person in this entire universe. Does that qualify as a flag? Or do I still need to have the little flag? Okay, made it home. Wow. Oh, wow. Now I can throw all my junk on the ground, for real. And I need to get some food going. Because I am sorely out of food. I have a torch holder for... Well, we'll put this... Yeah, actually, we'll put that right there. That's perfect. It was an accident, and it's a perfect accident. Can I leave a torch anywhere? Just that. When are you going to start charging the livestock rent? I'm not. I'm just going to cull them. Whoa, whoa, that's way too much progress. How much have you built already? Just this little house. Just this so far. Nothing too crazy. We really need a flag. You gotta make one out of wood and mud, etc. I think I can maybe make a flag in this. It must be a flag. I cannot make a flag. What about a banner? I can make banners. Wall-mounted banners. It looks like there's only so many. Wait, can I not make these? Obtained by breaking them, so I'll have to find them. I don't think I can... I think these might be spoilers for things. I don't know what these are. It doesn't look like I can make one myself. Quoting as Eddie, is it a bit? I see. If you do not, when you join the server, I'll claim it for king and country. You will not do that. For the flag, you may need to ask permission to the Council of Traders. Oh! Traders may sell them. Gotcha, I'll have to look into this then. Saying your tenants pay you with their bodies? No... ... question mark? It can just be a massive on the side of the house. I don't know about that one, Deflux. Hello, I couldn't even hear you come in. You could have been a serial killer. You could have just come in and killed me. I would be a fucking dead man. I thought I saw movement out of the corner of my eye, and there's a fucking casual home.
Live dead on stream.
Yep, live dead on stream. You know, you get banned for that. You get killed on stream. No, they'll fucking ban you. That sucks. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make some veggie stew. And then I think I can put water in it, right? I don't know how to put water in the cooking pot, so we're gonna find out. Oh, nice. Okay. 2, 3, 4 liters. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, casual. David Loxton says hello, casual.
Hello.
It wouldn't be a casual. It would be a serial killer. Oh, yeah, right. It would have to be username style. Create 4 servings of carrot soup with onion and turnip. Interesting. So it doesn't create hearty soup? It doesn't create hearty soup. Can I pick this back up with the bucket? You can. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay, nice. Create 4 servings of hearty carrot onion. Really? Okay, so I don't need the bucket of water at all. I can just do that. You got this. Seto can cook, confirmed. I figured it out. I need to make more torches and close my doors behind me. Can confirm bannable. Good timing, casual. Casual, she will know. Yeah, she knows all about getting banned for dying. Well, if you think about it, you do know all about getting banned for dying because you get shit talked in League of Legends and then you get chat banned because you respond once to the people who are shit talking you all game for dying. And then in a way that kind of tracks.
It tracks, yeah.
Is this the Seto cooking stream we've been waiting for? Yup. Cooking up a storm. Okay, hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, that sounds like something unfriendly. We're gonna stay inside now.
Where survival meets a digital sandbox. My strategy? I'd probably focus on resource management and efficient crafting.
Oh, for the pot of water. Gotcha for cooking. Well, I know more. I know more about cooking than casual does. I think.
Setolix flail about while I give him sarcastic commentary. What
I've
about
cooked
you?
more recipes than you.
Got any grand plans or just winging it like the rest of us?
Fuzzy algorithm says hello. I've heard that the League of Legends community is really tolerant and kind-hearted. Oh yeah, they're so sweet.
They're the best community that a small indie company could ever hope for.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, look at this. I can just push a button on here now.
Nice.
And it dismisses them. Ow! What a jerk. He slapped my booty. Oh shit. Oh, I'm taking starvation damage too. I should eat. I'm fighting a battle on all fronts. What do they say? God gives his bravest warriors his toughest battles. Strongest warriors his toughest battles. Is that what it is? Okay, so the veggie soup is not that filling. Not that filling in compared to the other one, but still good. Hi, casual. Did Seto tell you that he's doing a build a PC stream? No, I'm not. I am not building it on stream. I don't know how many fucking times I'm gonna have to say that. I am not building it on stream. No shot whatsoever. Not even a little bit of a chance. Probably because it's not. Because if he didn't, it's probably because it's not happening. Fuck you. You just wait for me to read the message and you start saying the opposite. You bastard. Apparently soup is only good if you have a single ingredient. Otherwise stew is always better. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Slap that booty. That emote is something else, Fuzzy. That's what I said. Whatever, Deflux. Casual has a nice voice. You're telling me. I've been hearing it for almost 13 years now. Can confirm. I could have made jokes there. I could have made jokes about the things that I hear you say. And I didn't. I want you to know that. Yeah, she's walking away laughing. She fucking knows. Casual, can you yell at Seto angrily so we can calibrate? No. Do not. No. See, Casual is a sensible person that doesn't like to yell at their partner. Man, there's a lot of these dudes out tonight. What the hell's going on? It's party at my house. Fuck that. How are you that accurate? Ow. I'm running inside. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ho 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 ho! No death for me.
You have like a respawn?
Are you fucking knocking my wife? No, dude, I'm talking about my partner. Not everything's about you. God, Deflux.
Calm down.
Close call. That was absolutely a close call. What did you say? Did you need something?
I was asking if you had a respawn.
Oh, I do not. My respawn point is all the way, all the way over here. It would be a terrible time to die. Yeah, essentially, it's a whole day's journey. Calm down, buddy. They're taking Fuzzy. You gotta calm down. That's a weird comment. How far away from you from an automatic defense turret? 1,000,000 billion miles. I think at least 2 million billion miles away. Can you reset the spawn? I don't know. I don't think I would if I could, though. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one out there. I see him. Woohoo! Dodge that one. Oops, knocking shit down. Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? Welcome in, dude. Greetings to you. Did you find the thing to reset the spawn? I have found one previously in my off-stream file that I played before starting here, but I have yet to find one in this playthrough so far. Setting spawn is part of the game and lore, though. Yes, yes. I just haven't gotten the stuff for it. I forgot that's probably what you meant by resetting the spawn.
Well,
I thought you meant like reset as in set it to a random place, not like set it in general. So that is my bad. $88 days, 12.5 years. It's a lot better. 12.5 years. That is absurd. So just grain should be constantly growing in massive amounts. I'm definitely gonna have to set up some strips of land and do the gardening like that. I'm just gonna sleep so these guys fuck off. You may have a point. I should have said no. Either way, no. Either way, I can deduce what you meant. Said to tell you about doing a PC building stream tomorrow because it's not happening. It's definitely not happening. Is it a flag? Did you get an oven, Seto Chef? I have not gotten an oven yet. I've been more focused on just trying to find the lime. Why'd so many of them spawn?
Oh, look at you all getting cozy with the topics of cooking and infrastructure. Casual's voice is indeed a treasure, and I'm here for all the banter about flags and private equity. Just remember,
No!
if you want to build a kingdom, you better have your flag game on point. What's next?
Fair enough,
A
son.
real estate takeover? Yoshikra says, it seems like Seto doesn't have a
Minecraft?
game
Not
vote.
exactly,
I
Liam
wonder
played.
how he
Not
knows when
exactly.
chatters
You'll
start
figure it
thinking.
out though. But I hope you're doing well. Doesn't have a pink emote. Wonder if he knows when chatters are blinking. You're right, I don't have the blink emote. I don't think I do have that one. Huh.
What's so funny?
I'm gonna add that to my list. That's a good recommendation. Infrastructure, flags, and private equity. What a riot. Where's that dinner party? No. No, 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 no. I need to make more torches, but I guess that's not really the concern right now. I'm still so disappointed I haven't found actual limestone yet, but we'll go and look in that area where the cave is and see if I can find something in there. For now, I think I'm tossing these in here. Wow, it's like I turned around and they ran away because of it. Get back over here. Give me a gear. I want a gear. Let me set my spawn point. Nope.
Fine.
Still nice, though. I'll have to start putting... I need to... Too many things. Too many damn things to do in this. It's crazy. Yeah, I found a lantern in a chest earlier, so that was neat. Didn't even have to make one, just happened to find one. Okay, I think we got some harvesting to do here by the looks of it. And I need to replace the soil instead of planting more things. So I'll probably just restructure how my garden works. Limestone, more like hidestone, am I right? You're telling me. Shit's elusive. Limestone is fairly abundant in biomes that have it. You'll see it in caves if that's the right biome. Yeah, I'm hopeful that in that cave that I'm about to go explore, I will find some. Don't get too stuck with one biome if you didn't see limestone for a long time. Yeah, I've been looking all around and I found an area that might have some because it's got sedimentaries up on the surface. I've been mostly dealing with the fact that I'm stuck with andesite and granite literally just everywhere around here. There's no other things. It's just been frustrating. It feels like I'm in one biome the entire time. 6 of 9, 8 of 9, 7 of 9. Okay, none of these are actually ready to harvest quite yet. They're almost there. Pack bags, adventure awaits. Yeah, we'll see. You move at least half a day to get to the next biome. Jeez. So if I use all the same one, it works better? That's how Jolly works most of the time. Yeah, I imagine so. It is based off of realistic premises as far as that goes. Great job splitting those up. Hefty turnip stew. There we go. That sounds good. We'll do that. I miss having chickens. You want to actually travel to find new rock strata? Yeah, I went pretty far out to try and find stuff and just didn't get lucky this time around. Seven of 9 from Star Trek. I do love some Star Trek. There's a need for riding animals in this game. I don't find one, but I guess so. That would be nice though. Hey, Kani. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. I could make more healing and put these seeds away. I've got a decent supply of seeds. I definitely need to expand my farming, but I don't know how much... I don't know when winter officially starts because I've been living on the earth for 31 years and I somehow still can't keep track of when winter officially starts, so I don't know what it would start at in this game. You can tame an elk and ride it, and by tame I mean buy one. Oh, that's fucking badass. I'm back. I've successfully copied over the chords into LLMMS. Nice! Sounds just as calming as I thought. Well, hell yeah, Megatron. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, more healing item, check. I'll probably make a little bit extra because I'm about to use some. Yeah, hearing that rooster makes me miss having chickens. Basically, I grew up having chickens my entire, like, young adult life. Can we turn it into something? Hell yeah. Winter's coming. You're right, it is. It's on the way. Oh, I should take the firewood off that. Damn, I should have watched it a little bit closer. Boop. 2 servings of hefty stew. That's right, because I made 3. I need to move these back. Can I not stack them? Yeah, there we go. Just need like 50 rusty gears or some nonsense and the right kind of trader. Talk about real life? No, no. In the video game. Usual policy for food is to grab a 24 stack and shift click all of them into the pot directly. Makes sense. I just don't, you know, I'm not confident spending that much on my food right now, but maybe I should be. Okay, how much better does this do? It's better. I can see why you would just shove a 24 stack of each in. Okay. Fills the bowl up. We've still got 0.1 serving. Damn. Okay. It's something. I have 2 buckets of water, apparently. I would either really thrive in Vintage Story to the point where I won't do anything other than Vintage Story for weeks, or I get annoyed by everything taking so long. It's important to evaluate this stuff as well. Because it's definitely, this game is a project. I don't know why I'm putting that out here. Let me just finish organizing my shit. Get everything out of my pockets. We'll go look in that cave. Maybe I should make another copper pick so I don't use the tin bronze one. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. The multipliers on that look good. Yeah, it's an extra 2 times. I'll use it. I will end up using it. Make some crocs. That would be a good idea. I definitely need to like sit down and do some food management for the medium long term. I've got all these pelts too. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with them. Okay, seeds to put away, and then I think I can leave the raft at home. Not sure the whole rule, but you can store food in a cellar. Yep, I've got a cellar going.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please
drink some water. I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Bro,
believe
seriously,
it.
come on, drink water.
All right, jeez.
Water.
Most things don't happen fast, but if that doesn't ruin it for you, then the flip side is that everything is that much more rewarding. Yeah. Because you got to work for it a little bit.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Currently watching you to evaluate. This is good. This is a wise thing to do. A lot easier with friends when you can split the tasks, for
My
sure.
mother in Christ, drink water.
I already did.
Actually,
Looking
I
for some ways to
believe
turn
you.
this into something Tron-like. Well, best of luck. Still take issue with the default durability in the game. The stone tools are fine. What kind of trash metal has such mediocre durability? I don't know. It's definitely a good point. Unalloyed copper is pretty darn soft. I don't believe you. Well, you're just gonna have to, Irad. Water cave. Okay, where was that cave? It was up north. Yeah, it's over there. I've got a bowl of soup. I've got a pick. I've got the things. Let's go. I really definitely want to devise a better path across the mountains, though. I feel like there is a path right here that could be cut. But I don't know. I'll take a look real quick. Winter Cellar got 0.02 times rate for vegetables. Nice. Bronze has 450 durability. Iron barely has significantly more. That's kind of a bummer. Soothing synth is always good. I agree. I used to not really care for electronic music that much, but that's because I was hearing a lot of the high energy stuff. I like the more soothing, relaxed stuff, or stuff like this in this game. Minecraft really changed my mind on synth music, honestly. I mean, C418. I think that's what their name is, or whatever their name is. They made some good stuff. Yeah, there's kind of a route. There's kind of a route over there. I just saw a wolf, so I didn't want to go that way. But we'll go anyways. So right about here. Yeah, it looks like I may be able to forge some sort of a road through this that would just go up and over, make little bridges. Because I think this path is better than going all the way around. Selling corn, very nice. Immediately accidentally delete the damn thing like a dumbass, great. Oh no! There's no like session restore or anything? Well, if you did it once, Magatron, you can certainly do it again. Iron is more than double, but only that. Ah. You work with a stone tool, they get dull ridiculously fast. Well, we're talking about metal. Mining tunnel with little copper is going to eat through your reserves, though. That's true. So I think it would be better to go over if I was going to at all. Because I could easily just put, like, dirt bridges and then maybe build something nicer after a while. About to try the backup. I hope it works, Magatron. Didn't make the fault to set your world that has dirt falling down. Makes it much harder. Yeah, I should have taken some time and looked at the settings. I just jumped in because I figured, like, the best experience would be the one that they had by default. But it sounds like there were some things that I would have appreciated in the configurations. But it's all good. I'll enjoy this file, and then I think what we basically decided today is once I start looking into modding, I'll probably make a separate world for that. Thank God for the backup. Well, hell yeah, Magatron, hell yeah. Backups win again. The landslide settings that go from sand to gravel falls down to sand, gravel, dirt falls down and sideways instead of being multiple settings. Oh, it's like it's all lumped into one thing. You happy you didn't do it? You can try it on our server in case you're interested. Well, I'll keep that in mind. That makes 2 servers have been offered at this point. Unless you've joined in with IRAD, in which case it's the 1 server. Bum, 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 bum. I truly do not understand how it stored the piano notes. There's no need to worry about it. If it works, right? And tunnel. Did I bring a shovel? I did. It's mostly broken, but shovel nonetheless. The 2 workspaces were separate. But whatever is set on one needs to still be set on the other? Don't delete the damn sound mags, because it deletes the notes you made. Noted.
Sweet chaos of vintage story, where dirt falls and backups are a necessity. Max, you're not alone in the struggle. We've all faced harm at our own blunders. And David, you're right. Stone tools dull faster than my patience for bad jokes.
True.
Let's keep the adventure rolling, folks.
Hearing lots of like cicadas out there. Wait, I don't want to break stone. Let's grab more dirt. I'm not going down there without some dirt. Give me the dirt. But yeah, that would be mortifying if this like all collapsed in on me. That'd be fucked. Yeah, it's either sand or gravel basically straight down, or it's all 3 super unstable. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, maybe they'll open these things up to configuration, or modders have already done so, perhaps. Probably should do this in the first place, but now I have a couple players. Meanwhile, oh, I see. Well, the sooner you make these decisions, the better. The sooner you host a vote and make that kind of decision, the better. Oh, fuck that guy. Well, that's kind of a problem. I was hoping to not immediately run into enemies going in here. Can you come a little bit closer, buddy? Or you could fall into the darkness and disappear like a ghost. That's fine too. That's totally not unnerving in any way, shape, or form. Completely fine with me. Okay, I'll leave it like this because then I can do a sprint jump to get up here. Although that is going to fuck me over, I can already tell. Make it a wider platform. Maybe anywhere over here, just jump out of the way. Okay, we got an exit plan. Should get some sticks with you. Wouldn't be possible, for example. Yeah, I figure as much. I've got some sticks. I've got 16 of them. I'll figure it out. Figure out what I need to do. Which classes did you choose? None of them. I didn't want to have things fucking with my base stats. Should go down there with a whole stack. That's a good point, honestly. I feel like 24 is fine, though. You would have touched one block and like 200 of those dirt blocks would have poured into that hole. Yeah, that sounds miserable. It's a good idea when you play alone. Yeah, I feel like that's the goal with the classes, is to maybe suit people that are playing in combination with each other. Doom, 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 doom. Looks like there's some different stone, but it looks like it's... Oh, I hate that. Didn't like that sound. Oh, it's the echo of them. Hey, what's up, little buddy? Fuck you. What is this? Limestone! Limestone! Yes! Yes! It's not like it's a game changer, but I fucking needed this so bad. Fuck yes. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So now I just need to like secure this area because I don't want things approaching from down there. I love that there is echo on placement of blocks. And they can't get past there. There we go. Okay, so that will bar them off from that side. I will need more dirt. Oh yeah, there's more up here too. All right, this is a dead end. I'm gonna grab some from up here while I'm kind of safe in a dead end corner. Got percussion now. Hell yeah. Not a game changer, but leather packs have more slots. Absolutely, and I need more space for hoarding. So this is good. And I've got a bunch of leather that can be processed already, so. Yo, said I'm gonna hit the sack. Have a wonderful rest of your game and stream. Thank you very, very much, Max. Please, have yourself a great night. Get some good sleep in. We will catch you again. Okay, well, fuck yeah. My main missions today are complete. I wanted to get more stable agriculture going with more animals, and I wanted to find limestone. And I got both of them, so I am very fucking happy. So far, I've managed to even with great pains taken and like most of streams spent looking, find the things that I need to find in the world. So that's been very good. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. I'm just gonna keep going on this until this pick breaks. Ow! How did you find me? Who told you where I was? Did you hear me? They probably spawned behind me. At least it wasn't a stronger enemy. Good thing I didn't turn my back again. Whoa, that guy's moving fast. Oh, he's a deep drifter. He moves a little bit faster than the surface guys. Limestone is quite a game changer. Well, hell yeah. Well done. Thank you. I didn't trust your gut feeling with this cave since there wasn't any around. Happy I was wrong. I'm happy you were wrong too. I imagine the sound of breaking rock is quite loud. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I figured with how much sedimentary was already around here, the fact that there was a cave with walls that were still sedimentary, I'm like, there is such a good chance there might be a different type. So this works out very fucking well for me, because this is super close to home, too. What is this, like a couple more hits away? Oh, how much we got here? 11, okay. Most games have this nice soft crumbling noise. Yeah, that's true. But I guess a super abrasive noise would probably get old pretty quickly. Oh, there's a freeze for you. Okay, there we go. We go home for now. Well, this is excellent. Nice. We even get to leave before it gets dark. Well, it is getting dark, but we get to leave before it's pitch black outside. Well, damn, this has gone awesome. Also, thank you for feeding the bot. Thank you very, very much. Okay, back down south. Well, hell yes. We got chickens. We've got boars. We've got... I think I've technically dwindled my food supplies this session. I've had to eat into my food a little bit. Another quartz stripe out here. There's so much quartz. At least I will not want for glass materials, because there's plenty of quartz. Thank you very, very much for maintaining the boy. Yeah, I think the over the mountain path was faster. Think fast. That's right. You enjoy that. Did you find tin last time? Yes, indeed. At the very end of the stream. Very end of the stream. And all I've done since then is I took the one bar of tin bronze that I had and I made a pick and then put the anvil up. I haven't even done anything else with tin bronze yet. Just made the pick. And I found like 4 beehives. I did a big meander out to the southwest looking for limestone, and I found a bunch of beehives. There was one that we marked over here that you had heard, and then where was it? There was a stripe of like 3 of them. Yeah, all the way out here. I found like 3 beehives back to back. So I'm finding all these little rare things that are needed. You can find entire layers of quartz underground until you want to make a greenhouse and you don't have a huge amount. Yep. Typical, what is that? Is it a paradox or a bias? I can't remember. I can't even remember what it's called though, so it doesn't matter. How much disk space do you have? Not enough, honestly. Like my operating system disk, I'm gonna have to do some purging of things, and I don't know how much I can purge off of it as is. I may in the end just use, I don't know. I'll figure something out though. Yeah, I have a 256 that's my operating system SSD, and then I have a terabyte hard drive and a terabyte SSD, and those are years old. I love seeing the light of home. Oh Lord, I'm getting tired, but not tired enough to not think when I would lay down in bed.
Waking up.
I feel that. Damn it, I left my door open. I've got to get better about this. Oh nice, bees let you upgrade to making candles and lanterns much more easily? Well, hell yeah. I think I hear an enemy out there. Okay, nice. Is it this thing I have to put into the quern? Millstone for grinding soft stones and grains. Grinds into lime. Oh, so I gotta use the hammer for that? Can I not use this guy? Oh, cool. Damn, okay, that's right. So there's a cool tool that can create a VHD file. Think of it like a snapshot. You could do that of your C drive. I think that's definitely what I will do. I should have enough space on the terabyte hard drive as well that I can just make a flash of it over there. Fuck that thing. I hate those things. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. You should leave your door open so Cal can get in and push the button. It is open. I mean, the door to my office at least is open. Use one of your USB drives. Those USB drives are small, just as a heads up. I might be able to, couldn't I theoretically use the the SD card, although I am using the largest SD card for the Pi right now. Okay. So then if I was to make leather, tannin. Oh, did I even need the limestone for that? I didn't even need it for that, did I? What was it that I needed limestone for? Or the lime? I thought there was some sort of treatment of things. Ingredient for lime water. Ingredient for soaked hide. That's right. Okay, so it's the soaking hide. I see corn is possible. Yes, indeed. I listened and now saw. There we go. I mean, use one of the USB drives to boot into an environment separate to your OS in order to make the VHD. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 10 lime per bucket to make lime water. You soak the hides in it. After they soak, you scrape them with a knife and put them into weak tannin. Then when they soak in the weak tannin for a few days, you put them in a barrel with strong tannin. Gotcha. Okay, so this probably won't be a process I start today because I think as it stands, yep, I am over time. I'm over time by about 8 minutes. And as much as I really want to continue with this, this is the perfect point to stop at because otherwise I will start into a bunch of these processes and have a lot of shit to do and want to do it all. So we'll probably tie it off right here. And then this can be where we resume from next week because now I'll have all the components I need to do a lot of fun crafting stuff. Damn, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Yes, come on in. Come on in. I leave the door of my office open so Cal can push the button. Set like 25. Excellent quote. It seems like the spawn rate is going up, which is not a problem. But maybe it's because I'm getting the spawn points near me. That's illegal? Yo, what's up? What you talking about, Expanded Cuber? What's illegal? I love fighting all these things with no armor. Hey, a gear! Look at that! Fuck yes! Temporal gear, baby! That is excellent. Okay, so how do I use it? I have to hold a knife to it. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. Can be shattered to create a returning point. Streamer luck in action. Yeah, fucking seriously. Can be shattered. Oh, do I just hold it in my hand and use it? Just aim it at the ground? Gotcha. Yeah, the knife is to restore stability, that's right.
World of tanning and crafting with hides, intricacy. It's like a masterclass in turning raw materials
Excellent.
into something useful. And flux streams, your USB drive plan sounds like a clever way to keep things organized. If only life had a snapshot feature too.
This lantern is so bright. Dude, why are there so many out here? Holy shit. It's like a party right now. GG indeed, though. This is the best outcome, I think. Got the lime. Got the animals I needed. Got some extra copper as well. Got a respawn point going. This shit is going fucking excellent. Getting killed by this guy. Woohoo! Okay, all right, we'll stop right there. We'll stop right there. I won't push my luck any further. What's the stability when you press C? I think it's a stable area. If I remember correctly, it's a stable area. Hell yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Nice progress. Limestone is annoying when you don't have it. Yeah, I'm glad to have found that today. Okay, so we've got a spawn point now. We've got animals on the farm. We've got the tin bronze from last time, we're in a good spot for the next session of this. What if we got a fake button that Cal could press, which counts how many times Cal would have ended the stream? That could be funny. That could be something to look into. I would like to get him pushing buttons just to communicate in general. I think he might be capable of it. But either way, thank you so much for being here. If you want to swing by again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some game art and dev, working on Death for Growth. And either way, thank you so much for hanging out today. If you are new around here, I do a lot of dev stuff, and Mondays are the gaming day. So if you want to stick around, we're gonna do a little wrap up, and then we'll go and say hey to somebody else.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed
Later.
through.
Thank you for hanging out, Queerty.
Did
Thank you
know
very
that
much.
The average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the
Been a while
average
since I've been here at the end of the stream. Oh, damn.
I made that up. But I bet it's true. A special thank you to our active patrons for March.
Thank you, active patrons. Thank you.
Flux Streams, Raulper, Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Aziga, Das Razor, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
True legends.
A special thank you
Thanks for
to
stream.
lovely
No
streamers
problem,
who decided
Nord.
to raid our channel. And thank you, Vise, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank you
Vise.
so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are
It's
an
cool to meet
amazing,
somebody new
beautiful person.
today.
Now to thank a
Should I fall
fantastic,
asleep
amazing
before? Well, thanks for
giver.
being here, David.
Nogman gave us up to Caveman Crafting.
Norg, you
Thank for
fucking
the truly
legend.
above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends.
Maybe
Earl
with my
and
new
you.
computer, I'll finally have no excuse, and we'll
We
have to play
wonderful
some hunts
subscribers
together
to
or
thank
something.
Nogman with 31 months, and RGB Productions Games with 8 months. For you both to support
31
this stream, even a
goddamn
single month is
months
more than we could
and
ever
8
ask.
months.
You are amazing
Roadcraft.
and tremendously appreciated.
Well, as long as that CPU cooler shows up,
Now
we'll
to thank
see.
our lovely bit droppers,
Patreon is a made-up word. Who says the bot's pronunciation isn't right? Fair. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 I'll refund you for that. That redeem should have been off. Nice try.
Lenny, the Iron Shark, Nogmang, Tomatoes cannot be trusted, Shy Programmer, Try Something Dev,
I don't know how that redeem was still on.
RGB Productions Games, Caveman Crafting, Quilty, X0,
Looks like none of them are turning off. David Lockson, thank you very, very much for the 10 bits there. My buttons aren't working.
Call Melambi, Mimagatron, the Linux developer, Aziga, I was Marteo, Matt Birds West, Louis Zeki, Temptic 404, Vise, TH3.
Got here just in time. Yo, what's up, Fifth Function?
Tafane, Sovars, Carney, Fighting Anelids, Zeskos, Yoshikra Plays, Maxis Field, Fuzzy Algorithm,
Scammed. I'll get you refunded, Otterly. Don't worry. I'll get you refunded.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
This is oppression, right?
Hey,
Have a lovely
you
evening. I
glorious
will. Anihan, thank you so
individuals.
much.
If you're enjoying the chaos, consider swinging back by sometime.
Please do consider
Even
it.
join the ranks of the
Is it going to add me to the chatter list? No, it won't do it during the
AKA
Texas speech.
followers, or throw some support our way
I don't
through
have it set up that way
streamlabs,
yet.
Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Every little bit helps keep this wild ride
Let's get
going.
Otterly that refund.
Now, let's
Boom.
get back to the mayhem, shall we?
Well, we'll be wrapping it, son.
Finally,
We'll be wrapping it.
to
Close.
inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
Internet.
In our journey on this planet, we embrace 3 essential roles: to learn, to love, and to fully live. Stagnation sets in when we cease to learn, dimming our potential. A life devoid of love strips us of purpose, turning us inward. And when we hold back our gifts from the world, we rob it of the beauty we can share. Let us strive to embody all 3, for in this balance lies the essence of our existence.
That
I
was
have ultimate
excellent.
power now.
That was that was quite a
Do you
quote
tempt
considering
me?
the conversations we've been having today as well. That was great as far as I'm concerned.
Stop talking, Arnie Hahn.
Stop threatening people. Stop threatening people,
The
son.
likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional
I
to
already
the amount
did.
of times I remind
That
you
quote
to observe.
applies. It does indeed.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, let's see who I can find. Let's see who I can find to raid today. I kind of want to go and raid a dev anyways. But I don't know how long Finn is going to be AFK. I see him AFK. Oh, no, he's back. Finn is back. Finn is back. Let's go say hi to Finn. Let's go fucking say hi to Finn. If you want to join, all you got to do is stand around here for a moment longer. and you'll be whisked away over to the Finis Fine stream. Thank you for being here in the first place, whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, whether you came in with a raid or if this is your millionth time here. Thank you for pointing them eyes and ears toward my stream. I'll be back tomorrow doing some game dev stuff and some art stuff. So yeah, we'll go and say hi to Finn. I'll be back tomorrow. If you need the schedule, you can find it right over here. I stream 5 days a week, maybe more soon enough, depending on the computer circumstances and what I feel inspired to do. We'll see. I might be around a little bit more often. At least I might start doing Friday streams and just do more gaming on those days. It could be fun. But either way, join the raid if you want. Don't join it if you don't want to. Send a message in the raid if you would like, and otherwise do not. And either way, thanks for sharing your time with me today, and the Red Hot Chili Philosophers, because just remember, it's sedimentary, dear Watson. Wisdom. Panda just rated Finn, showing off the game. Perfect. All right, we'll go and say hi. Did I hear potential set out Friday stream? It might be a thing. We'll see. We'll go off of my inspiration. I think Friday would be a flex day, but I'll let people know in the middle of the week if I'm gonna stream on a following Friday. I'll always give, like, by Mondays, I will always declare if we'll stream on Fridays. I think that's how we'll do it. So either way, take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be well out there. I will be back tomorrow. You will be back whenever you can be if you want. And either way, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. See you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.